Oh my god, hi Gunner. I definitely didn't notice you. I didn't notice you or Crouton at all. It's actually so funny the timing you had, Gunner, on that save. You couldn't hear my reaction, but I was literally talking to myself. I'm like, okay, self, I'm about to hit the go live button. Let's just take like a nice deep breath and just like focus before I do it. And then I hear bring, and I hear your fucking save redeem, and I'm like, ah, and like it shocked me. Delta Jamie, Nomad, hi. Disco Paul, hey. Amazing. Yeah, can't believe y'all. Can't believe y'all. For people who don't have context that like just got in, Crouton and Gunner have been gremlins like pre-stream. Ah, fuck. I dropped my pen. Have been like gremlins. Oh.
Something else, smile.
Something else, smile. Hi, Golden. A, good job on the hop. B, thanks for the 69. But yeah, like pre-stream while I'm setting up, they just like redeems that have like sounds. And I'm like, ah, and I get distracted while I'm getting set up. Fallon, hi, Donut, hey. That's such a cute combination of emotes. That's one of my favorite emotes is like the sparkle. I think it was called Sparkle 2 on Discord was my favorite, but I like that one a lot too. You're still checking out Cinder? Oh, what's my first tag? Yeah, ignore me. Go watch Cinder. This stream? Who cares about this stream? Fucking Cinder Collie streaming Outer Wilds Blind. You should go be watching that instead. Actually, I do want to sip tea. I have more of the same tea I had the other stream, which is a pomegranate hibiscus tea. It's very nice. Also, Love Dragon, hello. The rat disrupts my meditation. Typical rat behavior. It's funny as well that you say that because I was lying on my bed with meditation music playing and my husband like kicks open the door. He's like, hi, I have something for you, which I'll talk about later. But it's the second time today between you and him where I'm just like, okay, I'm gonna be quiet and gentle to myself. Just noise by a rat. Sailing with a coffee pirate? Oh my god, Connor, are you a coffee pirate? Can I sail with you? Okay, bye. Gonna go watch Cinder stream. Okay, bye, Barambo. Oh, they're close to ending? I guess that makes sense. Why not both? Chat kills your experience when you watch somebody play Outer Wilds, you can't stand it. I'm gonna talk about something I told a chat member in that stream. Once we get to that part of my post-it, but we're not there yet. We're still very early on in the post-it. We haven't even started, we're pre-post-it. This is just chilling before story time. Hi Landrin, hi, yeah, it's story time, we're almost there. I usually give like 5 minutes for people to show up, because I know I just start at wildly different times. You gotta let them cook, you gotta let them cook, you do! Let them cook. Hi, Who, hi, how are you doing? Who, you're such a like gift sub sniper. Like, I'll just be like, okay, I'm gonna say hi in a chat. I probably won't be here very long, hi. And then like 1, 2, 3, and then you snipe me with a gift sub. Just like earlier in Tenor stream. I think it's adorable. You love your 1 hour marked story time. Tee-hee. Raccoon Tour, hi. I also saw you over in Cinder stream. You were late, so thank you for the short delay. Oh, yeah. I know, sometimes I start at like 4:50, and sometimes I start at like fucking 6 p.m. This is why in the Discord, when I put up my announcements, I'm like, the latest possible start is 7 p.m. But internally, I want to be going live latest at like 6. But I say 7 because it creates this invisible barrier of responsibility for myself. Because anybody who sees me go live, they're like, oh my god, he's early. That's so nice compared to what his Discord said. Instead of like, where is he? Where is he? Which I hate. Can I sing along to the Coffee Pirate song? Ahem. La 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 la. I actually don't remember it very well. Oh my god, Ultrafight, no, don't burn the toast. Oh, you followed the instructions exactly opposite. Also, hi. I love that Nomadic smile, CZ. Hi, hi. I actually hadn't seen the variant that Delta posted until today over in the Discord and the stream. When was one of the last time my stream started at 7 p.m.? Probably over a year ago, Lamau. Also, hi, welcome to my winter wonderland. It's so cold up in here. Oh my god, I have to get close to the camera to get closer to the chat's body warmth so we can all keep warm together. You see how much snow is in the background? This is a community goal right here to help keep me warm. So just come in and pile up. What does Merle say? Yeah, like come on, pile up cubs or whatever. Anyway. Crouton, hi. Oh my god, you're a blue jay? I'm a red kangaroo. It's white outside. Fuck America. Let's rawr. Rawr. Hi. I've been drinking iced tea today. I'm actually not a fan of iced tea. I only like warm tea. Opta, tell me what you want to put on my avatar. Feel free to send me a message in either Discord or Telegram. I know we normally chat on Telegram, so let me know when you send it and where. And I'll put on my face. Also, you done? Hi. I didn't say hi. Hi, hello. Rawr, Jahatan, hi. Micro POV. Oh, Pixelbutts has such good emotes. Someone pointed out the code for the middle dot. You immediately found it away forever for use. The cuparoo. Wing hugs incoming. Perfect. Ice is your tea? No! Sensually fuck America? I'd rather sensually fuck my friends. Picture of Keliff drinking tea IRL. So true. So true. Better drink my hot tea in the winter wonderland before it comes iced tea. Ah, no, even when it's hot out, I still prefer like hot tea. Write that down. Add it to the wiki. Add it to the wiki. There is no exclamation point come command. Anyway, hi chat. Hi. Welcome to the start of the stream, where there is no come. It's a winter wonderland because it's cold, not because of the exclamation point come. But anyway, hi. I have a post-it right here full of stories from the past couple days when I was not live. And I would love to talk to you about all the silly things that have happened in my life, and I would also love to hear about whatever happened in your life. This is the perfect time for us to all get to know each other better. You between chat, me between all of y'all. It'll be a nice fun time. We're probably not gonna start the art for anywhere from 20 to 60 minutes. You know what? I think that's great, because we have some time together with no distractions. So what's my first thing on my story that's definitely not white? I was such a Chad at work yesterday. I was very happy. Rawr. And I also love rawring. And we'll get to that dragon in just a moment. I do love kicking ass at work. It feels really good. Like, I was able to get like 2.5 work projects done, and this went really well and coincided very nicely with all the work guilt that I've been feeling recently. So to be able to like kick a bunch of ass and then also have like 3 or 4 hours in the workday just for myself selfishly, I was very proud about that. I'm very happy and proud of a drawing you're close to finishing. You can't share because of TOST. Oh, I didn't know you did that type of art, Marambo. So much work, I know, I'm powerful. Exclamation point small, at everyone except for me. I don't know. You might get caught on that at everyone. It's a very dangerous keyword, but you know what's not dangerous? Hot dragons that we're about to stare at. What's a cool one to look at? Hi, this one's pretty rad. So this over here is by Sir Space Dragon. I love the style of this. It's very like ink splashy. I love like the almost explosions in the background. Look at them, they're descending upon like a victim. Hug victim, cuddle victim, I don't know, but some sort of victim they are about to descend upon. I love artists who are able to add like a bunch of texture into the things they're able to draw. You can just feel the texture on the wings and the explosions in the background, going down the darkness of the thighs and everything. It's really cool, it's really fun. Stickies. Ribbon high. T-Jabs high. And dragons, it does look cool. Yeah, Sir Space Dragon's a really neat artist. All right, let's go back over here so I can guilt-free check my Telegram. So no deets are put on out. Oh, this is cute. All right, I'm gonna save this. I can't see chat just for the moment. I'm gonna say ope to add. All right, cool. And I'm gonna murder Telegram so it does not distract me. There we go. Lurk at work. I hope it's a good lurk. At the work, Cheesy. Hi. All right, so weirdly enough, I can't drag anything onto the lava. Also, I forgot to load my props. Let me lag for a sec. There we go. All right, I'm gonna add. All right, there's me adding. There's me telling somebody off screen. This is my Karen face. Let's see. Opta wanted to add this to my avatar today. I'm happy to. Is there a story behind this, Opta? Was this a funny rubber ducky that you take to conventions and it's like a little travel friend? Hi, oh my God, who? I was just talking to who about you like gift sub sniping people, and here we are. Why should you go watch Cinder? They're playing Outer Wilds blind for the first time right now, and I love supporting my friends who are doing that. All right, I'm gonna scroll up in chat and catch up now. Keliff, hi! I love the lightning cry. I loved how you did that one bit, I think an F-pop stream earlier today, and I'm like, oh, now I could be like lightning. And you just gave me like 4 or 5 Keck W's. That felt great. You'd be surprised if it was bigger than a 9-foot Durg. I'd be very surprised. I had not seen this Nady emote yet, the Allen eyes. Dragons are hot because they can breathe fire, and they're also hot because what they make me feel on the inside. Reminds you of Metal Gear art? That's a great comparison. Telegram is NSFKS, not safe for Kangi streams. Very true. What about ice dragons? Are they just cool? Well, I mean, my lips would get stuck to an ice dragon if I tried to kiss them, which I think is a cool fun fact. You found that rubber ducky somewhere at MFF, and then you found it in your pocket when you went to FC. He was your con buddy? That's adorable. Cinder just bonked his spacesuit against a rock. That's great. Outer Wilds, yeah, Cinder Collie's doing it blind right now. Sad dragon noise, breathe ice, but this is a good thing. This is a good thing, Sylv. That means my lips can get stuck against you too. Also, hi. Hi, hello. So what's next in my story? Oh, so a weirdly semi-serious thing. So at my job, you know, a lot of people have been taking time off, either for Christmas or for New Year's. So there's a lot of coworkers I haven't seen much recently. So the fact that somebody's gone doesn't really register to me because everybody's kind of gone for a while. And my boss's boss, so 2 levels up from me, they called me on Slack the other day. And they were like, hey, Keliff, I just want to check in. Has coworker, what should I call them? We're gonna call her Beth. So has coworker Beth been to your stand-ups recently? And I thought to myself, oh, Beth's been on vacation. Like she had all of last week off, so the last time she was in stand-up was probably 2 weeks ago. That's what I told him. And he has one other question that I thought had an obvious answer, even to him, even though he's not part of our meetings. And he said, okay, that's all I need. Thanks, Keliff. And I'm like, this is a really weird conversation. And I could not think of why that conversation happened. And I just kind of filed it away. And earlier this week, he was in the stand-up, which he's never in the stand-up, like ever. I don't think he's ever been in the stand-up, and I've been working there over a year, like in every single stand-up. I rarely miss one. And I'm like, okay, this is strange. Why is this happening? And he was like, hey guys. And then he had like a nice funny quip, because he's good at those. And he's like, just a quick thing. Coworker Beth, we don't know what happened to her. We'll see if she comes back. Okay, that's it, bye. And he talked a little bit more, but that was essentially the crux of the conversation. So I'm very curious what happened with coworker Beth, especially because like I liked her. She was very nice, and like we worked on like some work projects together and we made progress. So there's just this curious question mark that has happened at my job. Yeah, I hope she's okay. My thought is there might be some like health issues, and that's why she needs to take some extra time off. But I don't know. I just want to send positive energy in Beth's direction, and I hope I hear from her soon. All right, serious work story over. Oh no, you're stuck is pushing you onto my lips from the back of your head. Oh no, Sylv. Yeah, very odd vibes. You're good at sending positive vibes that folks can do. I love doing that. I love being in like calls with people and I'm like, are you ready? Are you ready? Here it comes. And then I push positive vibes at them. I did that in a VR chat like this past week. Like a friend of mine was having a hard time at their job and I'm like, prepare yourself. Are you sitting down? I'm charging. And then I shot positive vibes at them. Cyrus, hi! Imagine, how do I say your name out loud just like that? Well, I guess I would have to spell it out, which isn't fun. Also, Morambo, let me know when you DM me, and I can add something funny to my face. I know we normally talk on Discord, so I'll keep that up on the other screen. Kangi positivity, that's right. You like sending positive vibes at people. It's very easy for you to be negative, which is something you need to work on. I think it can be very hard. Being positive is a skill. Like, it's not something you're born with. Like, I feel like there's a lot of negativity in the world, and it's easy to allow that to infect you. And I've definitely had times in my life where the negativity of the universe has crawled under my skin a little bit. But it's an active goal in my life to be a positive force in other people's lives, not just on Twitch streams, but just everywhere where I can muster it. Send, let's go. You went through the effort of like editing this. Okay. Oh, I just noticed it's from a memory. That's funny. Hi, let me save this, and then I can share the rest of chat. Cinder just flew into the sun on purpose. That's great. All right, so I'm gonna freeze for a sec. I didn't know what that looked like because my eyes were closed, but that's great. That's like if Kangi took a hit in an RPG, this would be their face. Did I save it in the wrong folder? Golly gee. I think I saved it in the wrong folder. Golly gee. You can stare at my silly face. Oh, I did. Golly gee. Let me fix that. I'm in love with this freeze frame, so I'm not actually worried about fixing it quickly. Okay, so chat. I talked about this before. It's in fact a memory. When I wrote in with a funny little swirl, everybody said it looked like an Amogus. So here we are. This was added by Marambo. Just the reminder that my cursive in looks like an Amogus. So there we go. That's gonna live with us for stream, okay? Plus 2-bit, very good. It took you lots of practice, it still does. Yeah, it's hard. Also, Tenor, did I say hi? Cause hi, hello. I hope your combo art stream with Cyrus went very well. Somebody murdered it. There's an investigation. We have to go talk. Oh, so after my last stream, I talked about I went down from 3 different Twitch bots down to 1, and there's going to be errors. Help me debug it, chat. I actually made patch notes for all the different things I did on Sammy since my last stream. So let's look at the stream patch notes really quick. So over here, here's all these different things. I still have not fixed exclamation point pi. I don't know how to turn that off. So for the quote system, there's a lot of different things it was doing that were not good. So quotes now ignore case, which is fun. They match the whole word instead of a partial occurrence. Quote searching does not involve the author or the game. All users, not just mods and not just subs, should be able to add quotes. There's now that pause that happened in between the exclamation point command and adding the quote that's now gone. The pouch now initializes on startup. The bot should be able to /shout out question mark. We'll see if I get rated today and see if it works. Let's see, the exclamation point hub command. This is true, there is no quotes with rat. I checked. So the exclamation point hub command is fixed. Sorry, Stirring, if you're looking Stirring, that was my bad. The rule levels, I somehow intensified them, don't worry. And my timer logic was kind of broken, so I actually sat down and I completely redesigned how all the timer logic works. So there's your patch notes for all the Sammy things I did since the last stream, Lamau. Also, Kadama, hi, I hope you're well. Yeah, look at that. Aw, look at that, it just worked. Ooh, I don't know if I'll find it with searching for a rat, just because it has the quotes around it. But the one that Marambo did should work though. I haven't tested with things like quotes. Oh, I think I understand because I have to reinitialize. It. So I can show you my funny quote thing. Here's all the different buttons I have for quote. So if I create a quote section for the most recent search term, my thought is that the rat should work. Well, I don't know, we just added low. I might have to recreate for all of them, which is fine. It'll take longer. I'm still figuring out like the best way to design this kind of like system. And I'm happy to like play with it. But stuff like this is fun for me. I like taking stubs of things that other people have like worked on, and I like thanking Cinder. I had a tag on my stream that is no longer true that said, "Ignore me, go watch Cinder, Lamau." Oh, you found it. Ignore Cinder, watch Keliff. Hi, let's go over here to just chatting. Welcome. Hi, Raiders. Hi, Cinder. Hello. Hi, if anybody here does not know me, my name's Keliff. I'm a kangaroo on the internet. I like to just have a lot of fun, silly talking times with chat. And I like to stream my art. Let me show you some examples for people who don't know the sort of art that I do. Oh, here's a good picture. All right, mostly what I've been doing recently is just a bunch of sticker art. You can see all the different gosh darn sketches that I've been doing. Most of these are finished. Oh, you can see my very, very platonic cuddling right here, either me on top or me on bottom. We're gonna vote on which one of these stickers I'm gonna finish today. Currently, all we're doing is just talking to chat, having a nice time. Here's some examples of like different art that I've done. I drew myself in like a nice fantasy outfit. I can't believe my random playlist is also playing Outer Wilds. Here's some different paintings I've done. I'm very proud of this like funny little painting I did. I was trying to draw Gaby at some point. I still want to do good fan art for them. Don't tell them, it's a secret. I'm very proud of this bird. I like this bird a lot. Nice little bee. Yeah, let's go back to just chatting Lamau. So that's the type of art that I do. We're gonna be drawing later, but currently all I want to do is get to know y'all. So plenty of new people to say hi to, such as Cam, the Jackrabbit, Bruley, Red Lynx. Lynxes are so hot. I love their ear tufts. Ba ba ba. I love dragons too. Hi DJ. Hi. Oh, Mari, Enpo, Queen Midnight. Welcome all in, everybody. Did I show off my new hands? I have not. I have not shown off my new hands. I would love to sip a silly tea. $2 boba? What a steal. Oh, I would purchase you. You're gonna go D-stream, you'll be back in a bit. Hell yeah. Oh, I'm so excited for you, Cinder. I hope you had a great stream. Yeah, Scalpel's Rat is my husband, for anybody who doesn't know. Yeah, so funny that my random playlist played this. Yeah, very relevant song. That's so funny, Fred. Yeah, welcome on in, Raiders. Nice to see everybody. I was just talking about how I made patch notes for all the different things I did with Sammy, which is a great time. Is it a spoiler song? I guess it technically is, but it's already almost over. Yeah, well, I'll have to see. Well, you know what I should do is I'm gonna make a note for myself about the funny ad quote thingy. So on the ad quote, what I want to do is just already seed the search, which is what I need to do. To the search. I've never really felt that music can be a spoiler, but I know that's not an opinion that's shared by everybody. There's no ping command, Lamau. There's no ping command, Lamau. Do you think lynxes with alopecia were tuft extensions? That's adorable. I love that idea. I've never thought about that. That's great. What's on my funny little story post-it? Oh. Well, my husband was just talking about it. So, do you want to see something? So on my fursuit, this is not an upcoming Kangi fursuit hot tip. I'm still saving up money for that. But on my actual existent current dragon fursuit, there is a hashtag update that just happened. So an annoyance I've always had with my personal fursuit is when I put the funny paws on, they don't go back far enough. So when I would stretch and be a silly little boy in the just going around my suit and running around, I would always think about Ray and how I'm comfy in my fursuit and how it would be great to hug them. And hi, welcome on in. Thanks you so much for the 2 months.
I love kangaroo. Also, my flight is taking off, so bye.
So bye. Have a great flight. Have a great flight. Oh, I wonder if this is related to your movie, and you were just talking about that on my last stream. I hope it all goes very well if it is. Well, either way, I hope it goes well, but extra so if it's moving stuff. So, every time I would stretch my hands in my fursuit, there would be like this gap in between the wrist and the rest of the arm, and I was always really, really self-conscious about it, to be honest. So I'd keep my arms closer to myself when suiting, and I wouldn't be as expressive, because this really did make me feel self-conscious. So guess what? My hands are longer now. So there's just my paws in my bed. We got extensions, we got hand extensions. So there's like 3 or 4 inches added to the end of them. And yes, my fursuit is really this bright red if you haven't seen it, Lamau. So I'm incredibly happy about the extensions that did happen. So when I do take my fursuit to the next con that I go to, it's gonna be really fun. I'm gonna wiggle a lot more. I'm gonna dance about. It'd be so fun. With no anxiety. Extension paws, yeah, go Kangi extension paws. That's right, Hot Shadow. Excuse me, Mr. Kangi. Do I have a moment to worship your Lord and Savior, the dragons? Oh, I don't know. It might conflict with me just paying so much lovely attention to chat. Wiggle, jiggle, giggle, and dance. I got like ants in my pants, yeah. Red so intense it rubs on me. I think it's so funny when you fursuit in and around the house that you just see like tufts of fur. You're like, golly gee, I have to vacuum and hide my, my incredibly bright red pet fur. Yeah, my husband's correct. I'm going to a con in Oklahoma next weekend. It's much smaller compared to large cons. It's Anthro Expo. If I happen to have any viewers who are very close to Oklahoma, you should come on down and come say hi. The Kingy did not stream on Dragon Appreciation Day. Oh, I couldn't have streamed on Dragon Appreciation Day because I was so busy taking care of all the dragons privately. Kim, Kangi's in my pants. I'm hopping out. I gotta stream. Also, Meowpie, hi. Jasper, hey. Let's go back over here. So let's see. What else happened in my past couple days? Oh, so I think it's very easy when you live like a very social life to not realize you're kind of getting overwhelmed with everything that's happening. Like social media in general, not just like Twitch, not just like Twitter, just everything, can feel very overwhelming at times with all the stimuli coming in. And I noticed that yesterday. Like I had a really busy, why'd you pin that? Hi, Deckies. I noticed after like working like pretty hard at my job, doing like a bunch of hobbies and having like Twitch or music on the whole time, at the end of the day, like at 8 p.m. or so, I'm just like, I need a break from the world. So I disconnected from everything. I turned off all social media and I was lying on my bed in like I just had some like gentle music playing. And I'm like, what's a great way to disconnect from reality? And the answer for me was to go draw a warm bath and just chill for a bit. So that's what I did. That was how I rejuvenated after getting overwhelmed from everything, which I love doing. What am I doing with them? Oh my god, we're just playing like patty cake, you know. Also, Rob, hi. Imagine you had a fur, you have to vacuum in a furry household during the winter coat shedding season. Woof, yeah. MFF is the only con you attend. Cons close to you, they're on weekends and you're already busy. When I worked food service, which I did for, God, probably like 10 years, that's exactly how I felt. I'm like, what's a personal life? Everybody I know is busy during the week. The Kingy lies. I didn't get a single message on Dragon Appreciation Day. Well, yeah, I'm waiting for Drusky Appreciation Day. I have to keep everything separate. What medium did I use to draw the bath? Ooh, you know, acrylic. It was that. Also, Scott, hi. You feel like a warm bath would be nice? I adore warm baths so much. Also, PJ, hey, I hope you're doing well. So never? Oh, well, it's a simple fix. We just have to make a Drusky Appreciation Day. Just DM me the date, and I'll make sure to take care of you. A warm bath with candles, incense, and wine sounds amazing. Ah, it does. Unless you mean my birthday. I actually don't know what your birthday is. You should let me know in DMs, because I'll forget if you say it here. Let's see. I talked about that. Oh, so a silly thing. I have a picture here of my tweet. A silly thing that's been happening in my life recently. The past few months, my keyboard has seemingly randomly been switching between UK English and US English. Today I learned if I hit Alt plus Shift, it switches my keyboard from US English to UK. I was unaware of this the whole time. My stupid mystery's been solved. No more random of either of these symbols in my DMs. Like I was trying to be like cute and flirty in DMs, and I would try and type tilde, and instead of getting tilde, I got like this fucker right here, which is like the straight evil version of tilde. So instead of being flirtatious, it was more like I was twirling my mustache in their DMs, which is not what I wanted. Your keyboard can sometimes switch to another language that messes with your question mark key. The British tilde, yeah. I don't know what it's called. I have no idea what this character is called. I was a little bit more busy today than you wanted, but it's been well. That's great, PJ. How'd your texture work go? I think it's been a couple days since I asked you. It's the negation symbol in Logic. Oh, okay. Oh, the way when you type it like that, Light and Link, it looks like they're wearing sunglasses, like it's a face. Till didn't. Dio, hi. Cute Rue, that's me. Hi. Is it Akase? Should I say it like that? Hi, hello. Also, wolves are always adorable. It's more like an unamused face. I can also interpret it like that, like a, It also works well with the Windows key in space. I've tried that. I did know about that one. I was unaware about the Alt and Shift. One thing you missed from your previous home was the bathtub. It is almost impossible as a 6-foot male, and I cannot imagine as anybody taller, to find a bath where you can actually lie down in. I can't lie down, quote unquote, in my bath, but I can still, you know, I can curl up my knees to get a mostly pleasant experience. You love Kangi? Oh my god, I love Zuko. Well, the thing is, if you say I love Kangi and then type that face, I begin to wonder. I begin to wonder. I can't because that huge tail of mine. You know what? If a huge tail prevents me from taking gentle baths, I'll take it. The huge tail is worth it. And drowning? Forget about it. You'll probably be able to finish the texture this weekend. Things are coming together. You like how it looks? Hell yeah. Zuko loves Kangi. Threatening. Let's see. What else do I want to talk about? Talk about that. Oh, so... Lobanash, hi. How you doing? He's in your walls. I'm staring. I'm Keliff Highin from inside your walls. Why aren't you responding? I'm trying to Keliff High to you. So, speaking of like feelings, I like talking about feelings. I've been having like this message guilt. And as I talk about this story, I realize this is not a problem that a lot of people have. And I realize as I talk about what I consider a problem, some people will be like, I wish that was my life. And I understand. I understand. I am not foreign to what this means. But I've been having like this message anxiety recently where I just like look at my social medias and I'd be like, the number is so big. I can't deal with all this. I can't just like respond to all these messages. And I've been really bad. I've been putting responding to messages off. And this has been sort of a thought in my mind for the past couple weeks. And I tried to have like a 0 inbox policy one day. And I'm like, okay, you're going down, fuckers. Every single message and every DM on every platform I have is gone. We're gonna get to 0 and I'm gonna be the hero of my arc. And I couldn't do it. I could not keep up. Like TBQH, I did not have the energy, the power to be able to be that person. And I kind of felt guilty. And I was thinking about my guilt yesterday, and I'm like, how can I solve this guilt in a way that I can still respond to people, but I don't feel this way? And what I told myself is, okay, as long as the longest message that's been sitting in your DMs is like only a single day, 24 hours, you have no guilt. So if you respond to everybody at least once, then you're fine, then you're golden. And again, I know it's a strange problem, and I know some people want this problem, but it's hard. And this is not to say I discourage anybody from in chat from talking to me, because I do. I encourage anybody in chat if they want to come say hi or ask a question. I just might take some time to respond is all. All right, let me catch up in chat. Feeling's good, gimme. Yeah, I know Pickle wants it. Wallabies are just mini kangaroos. I know they're so small. They're not like me. I mean, it's not like I'm teacup sized or anything. It's not like that. No. Same. Oh, Alex gets me. You feel me? You've been making so many good friends over the last few years. You can't keep up with everyone. I really feel that for sure. There's too many beautiful people and not enough time. We gotta trade places. You've been having a terrible motivation procrastination issue. You can lend me some of my message response skills. You're glad I stumbled on those universal avatar glasses that I retweeted? Aren't they cool? I love that tweet. Someone used Control Shift instead of Alt Shift as alternative, but sometimes Windows plus space is more convenient. Yeah, I knew I've used like a different keyboard when I was trying to learn a language in the past, and I did that with like Windows key space. I was unaware of Alt plus Shift until today. You do not want this problem. Do not text me. Ignore me if you want, but I don't want to ignore you. I don't want to ignore Naki or Scott or Delta or Fowlin or anybody, because you're all cool and I like you all. You mute all the groups you're in on Telegram and some of the numbers get into the thousands. Yeah, there's only one group I have notifications on in my life, and if any of the other people are here for it, my Dragon channel is the only one that I have with unmuted notifications, because I want to see all the hot dragons immediately. You would think the KIMP would be more of a Kangi in my pouch instead of my pants. That's true. Create a chatting Keliff bot with random Keliff quotes for the person waiting for my real response. So if anybody wants to design an AI Keliff to respond to them, which is mostly just like giggles and being horny for dragons, feel free. Your lack of action and productivity has been a big problem. You admire my ability to stay organized and have a strong, productive work ethic. It's weird. Like, I struggle with, like, I think basic things, but if it's like, oh shit, I have to put hours into a task that's complicated and hard to organize, let me at it. Like, I feel like that's easier for me than just responding to a couple of stupid messages. I don't know why. Dragons are important? They are. They are. You have both Spanish and English keyboard layouts? Because you used to write some fanfic in English. It was slightly more comfy. That's adorable. You did have to learn the layout by heart. Those things are more fun. I think they're more fun. Yeah, communication is hard. Golly gee, Keliff hi. Keliff hi, B-Dog hi. Hi, hello. All right, what's on my post-it? Oh, so we just got raided by them, but we didn't get into the post-it until now, Lamau. So, yeah, Cinder was playing Overwatch, and I always do that. I always do that. I read OW, like, on my post-it, and my brain says Overwatch. Outer Wilds. They were playing Outer Wilds, and I was so fucking jazzed. Like, as soon as they actually started streaming, I'm like, all right, work, I'm ignoring you. Nothing's happening. Goodbye. Close the work laptop. Ignore everything else and all my Discords, all my Telegrams. Who cares? I'm watching Cinder Collie stream Outer Wilds. And I'm glad I did. It was a lot of fun. I had to get set up for stream, so I had to step out eventually, but it was a really good time. It was very fun. Work? Hardly know her. Bye. Yeah. I mean, any one of my friends streaming Outer Wilds, I will like drop everything I'm doing. I'm like, oh, the stack of precious dishes that have been in the family for a while. Oh, Cinder streaming Outer Wilds. Like just crash, fall to the floor. Who cares? It's really fun. For people who are in the know, Hearthy and Smile, it's a great experience. Yeah, Delta knows. Anton knows. Oh, so I have occasionally mentioned this in the past few days, or I guess maybe even the past few weeks, that I have accepted a commission, which is rare. I know it's very rare. I don't plan to fully open anytime soon, TBQH. I've been enjoying very selfishly doing whatever I want with my time, even if I do realize the funny dollars that could enter my bank account are a very realistic possibility if I did open. I really like being selfish, but you know what? I entered this friend's DMs and I said, hi, I'd like to do this commission for you. So let me show you what I'm doing. I accepted a Twitch emote commission. I'm going to be doing 8 of them for Redrill, for anybody who knows her. There's 8 ideas. I did 4 sketches so far. We're in talks about changing up the starry-eyed, but we have the PogChamp. We have the PogChamp right here. We have a smile. They asked for a smile. I wanted to interpret as more of like a tee-hee or a giggle. I was actually kind of inspired by Pepper's like laugh emote, whatever it's called, because I like the lines that it had. I thought it had a good energy. I wanted to try something different than just copying my tee-hee, so I put those funny lines on it. And then Dizzy, I thought Dizzy came out well. Oh yeah, what is this called? Yeah, giggle. Okay, cool. I wrote it down without even realizing. Being your best self doesn't make you selfish. I should crochet that. That's a great wording right there. I was talking about this in DMs with somebody recently, but it's like, if I am drawing something that is not a twink or a kangaroo, I need time to get used to the funny shapes. And Reed is neither a twink or a kangaroo, so I did a little bit. I did a little bit of like practice drawings. I was looking at her refs, and I was like, so let me try and break this character down to simple shapes, and that's what I had like right behind my head. And I'm very happy with how I stylized her character for emotes. Like the way that I draw Keliff in emotes is very different from how I draw them in stickers because there's more space to make them readable. So I can focus more on the details and everything. But when there's a Twitch emote, like you have to compartmentalize as many ideas as you can and simplify shapes. And it's very difficult. It's very difficult. When uploading emotes, do you need a 28 by 28? Not technically. So for people who don't know, when you upload to Twitch with emotes, you have 2 different ways of doing it. You can tell Twitch, hi, I give you the ability to resize my emotes for me so I don't have to. I'm picky and I never do this. So I save a 112 by 112, a 56 by 56, and a 28 by 28, and I draw it at 500 by 500. and then I upload all 3 separately. But the reason I answered that way, Ribbon, is it's like, oh, if you let Twitch resize it for you, you don't have to make the 28 by 28. You can just let it do that for you. All right, let me catch you on chat now. Selfish is nice. Congruent triangles. Is this what happened to Nana's dishes? You watched a streamer play from start to finish. If you had known, you would not have done that. Yeah. I've had some people, when I streamed Outer Wilds back in the day, yeah, I was like some people's first experience with it, which is interesting to think about. Yeah, they're a cow bear. You thought it was a pentagram? I was too lazy to like sketch out the actual star, so I just did that. Ooh, I think they do it like the first one, Laden Link. You just like giggle as an emote prefix? Oh, yeah. I forgot that was a global emote. If you can mission me, a twink kangaroo would be done in 2 minutes. I would sketch it so fast. You got COVID, been having a rough time distancing from your partner, not being able to cuddle him this week. He doesn't seem to have it yet. My husband and I went through the same thing. It was really hard. Please do not remove this. Yeah, I love the little pot friend, they're cute. Very good to know. Yeah, I'm happy to talk about any Twitch questions that people have. So, you know how my title was like alluding to be like, oh, I'm working on stickers and something else. So not counting this the starry-eyed one, my plan today for this art stream is that we are going to vote on a sticker for me to finish. And once I finish that, we are going to work on one of these emotes. Not the starry-eyed, we're either gonna do the smile, the dizzy, or the PogChamp. I'm probably gonna do the PogChamp. I won't let chat vote for this one. It's gonna be my choice. But yeah, so speaking of voting, where is that? Hi, let's not look at the TF picture. We don't need that right now. I'm going to put up a poll and I'm gonna let chat vote on which one of these stickers we're going to finish live on stream and add to my Telegram sticker pack. So I'm gonna talk about the choices and then I'll make the poll. So for A, it's just gonna be a pouch. I have no pouch emotes like anywhere, like not in my sticker pack, not on my Twitch, wherever. So this would be a pouch-focused emote slash sticker. We have me just like balancing on my tail, which I think is like pretty cute, pretty fun. We have, I based this off of Nakif What, if anybody knows that emote or that sticker. And I wanted sort of like a judging expression. And I also wanted to make the tail like a question mark, which I thought was fun. So that's D, and then C is just like funny little haunches. And here's the TF picture because people are asking about it. I drew this way back when I was accepted into a college that had a kangaroo mascot, and I was like, oh, wouldn't it be funny? Wouldn't it be funny if I drew my dragon self TFing into a kangaroo and that would have no permanent implications on my real life? Yeah, wouldn't that be funny? So that's what I drew. So yeah, this is probably from like 2018 or 2019. It's pretty old. But hi, I'm going to put up a poll and we're gonna vote on which of these to do, okay? I'll catch you on chat. Also, chat, I don't think I asked you directly. How has your week been going? Are you excited for Friday tomorrow? Because I sure am. So which sticker is Keliff going to finish next live on stream? All right, so A, B, I typed down the same line, AB. A, B, C, or D. We do not have 5 choices today, just 4. I've been working on emotes and stuff. So hi, you get 5 minutes, go for it. And we can just chat during this. All right, scrolling way up. Keliff with the clickbait. God, the Galaxy Noom is so adorable. Can I do a quick zoom out of my entire Puref page? Sure. Yeah, it's right there. It's pretty big, huh? Let's go back in here. You love how my avatar can get bedroom eyes when I look forward in the camera? Yeah. Oh, thank you, Delta. Yeah, you have Nakif What. There's a whole sticker that has that energy. Kangi TF. No permanent effects whatsoever. The Kangi was originally a dragon. Yeah, this is hashtag stream lore. You got a new position at work. We were just talking about that for you this past week. I'm really happy it worked out. Have you already finished the transition, or is it still new enough that you're not done with it yet? Chen, hi, hello. At the moment, you're not working Fridays anymore? That's awesome. Oh, so that means I'm gonna see you in VR more on Fridays, hashtag maybe. Let's go see. Oh, I'm not gonna look at the votes until I catch up on chat. Socks to socks, socks to socks. You're very excited for this weekend? Excited to be back in VR chat, talk about FC? Gonna be doing an oil change, going to IKEA, get a small Hajj. I love IKEA. That's a lot of stuff. I have a shit ton of things here. 4 hours into Friday already, let's go. You're starting on a Monday, basically. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, wow, D is going real ham. If there's any lurkers in chat, if you would like to vote on what sticker we finish live on stream, you have a lot of power right now. We're still pretty early in. D's kind of killing it. It's over 4 votes ahead of the next one. Sorry, it's down to 3 votes ahead. Never mind, it's back up to 4. So go, if you have a question about PureRef, can you create folders for quick switches? Do you have to create a whole new ref or delete the one you have now? So if you can go into the right-click menu and then hit load and then load recent, and you can just choose from like a recent separate board. As far as I know, there's not like quick switching or like folders unless you want to like personally set up folders, because each of these are saved as like a .pur file. So you can set up a folder structure, but I don't think that's native with like the load menu or anything. Oh, you got to cuddle again today? Let's go. You missed it during quarantine? Yeah. Someone should grab me by the antlers and drag you to the Friday thing. Hey, Delta, do you want to go to the Friday thing with me? Wow, do you want to go? Funny Kangi Dragon TF. Definitely not permanent whatsoever. Yeah, I could just take a shower and turn back into Dragon, just wash it off. Always being helpful and kind. That's the goal. You're so close to being Keliff. How do I say that out loud? I've only read it. Keliffluenced? To bind another thing, PureRef. I love PureRef. My favorite hot tip about PureRef is if you go to the download page in PureRef, you can just type in $0 for the custom price and essentially try out the whole thing for free. And I hope anybody who does that will also love it and go back and throw money at them, because I do think they deserve it. You don't know what it is? There's something very Muppet-like about my rig. Oh, look at me. I'm so Muppety. You can't see the strings. I green screened the strings out, so that's how. That's good. You might see me a little bit more often. Work has never directly gotten in the way. You may have more time to spread out what you want to do now. Yeah. You try to follow the instructions on my tags, but you couldn't. What do I have there? Oh, yeah. That's right. Cinder's not online. Muppets don't have strings. I guess I outed myself. I've never watched anything Muppets. I didn't grow up with it. Was anything for Procreate too? Actually, don't know. Yeah, Fowlin, yes. I hashtag remember when I struggle up this level. The withers in the same spot on a horse as a scruff of the neck would be a cat or a dog. Adorable. God, Tofu Pixel is such cute emotes. You didn't like the Muppets much until you watched a version of their Christmas Carol recently? I've only heard good things about that. Also, Dogfish, hi. Have you done funny stuff with the graphics card yet? Oh, I just checked the poll. It looks like D is still winning by 3 votes. I should fix that. I probably should. I'm so bad about watching anything. I literally have to be bullied to like consume any media that is not YouTube or Twitch, because that's all I do. Like, a friend had to DM me every Tuesday when Chainsaw Man was airing, because they're like, Keliff, it's Chainsaw Man Tuesday. And I'm like, okay, and then I would watch it. But every day that they did not bully me, also D1 by the way, every day they didn't bully me, I forgot and I didn't watch it. It's not bully time, break time. You have not. You're waiting for the rest of the parts late next month, Brinth cry. Whatever the manga you read, that's true, but honestly, so the manga I consume is always happening when I'm like on a trip. So when my husband and I do the drive to Anthro Expo, I'm gonna be reading manga. In fact, I have to pile up manga on the iPad for that. You need a friend to bully you like that? Yeah. Are you also bad at consuming media, Chen? Bully Kingy to watch Puss in Boots? Yeah, I've not seen that. Oh my god, Spot, hi! Ba-da-da. Oh hey, 7 months.
Oh hey, 7 months.
Oh
Keliff
hey,
arrived.
Keliff arrived, nice to see you. It's been funny seeing you like pop up in different places. I mean, I know I'm gonna see it in I'm gonna see you in your partner streams, but then I saw you in Cinder streams. I'm like, ooh, I'm just spotting you in lots of different places. Sour hi. Oh, sorry, Sour rar. Saurar. No, don't buy anything. You were drawn to Outer Wilds. I was watching so closely when Cinder was streaming. So exciting. Hi, I'm gonna take a sip of water. I've not this whole stream. It's almost been an hour. I'm gonna sip tea, and I'm gonna set up for my art tablet, which is literally shifting half a foot to the left, okay? What? I like how Stream Elements got bullied because of that. That's so funny. I have no idea what exclamation point redeem is. This song is so stressful when you're playing this level. It's really rough. For anyone who's played A Hat in Time, you fucking remember this level. Kangi drink, Kangi draw. A drink and a draw? Well, I didn't get any alcohol, so I'm gonna have to ask my husband to deliver some for me. Yeah, this level scream is exactly the emotion. Oh, let me get my arc glove on. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba, arc glove. All right, gotta move my microphone. We gotta get closer to the tablet. Gotta not block the phone, very important. All right, this should be a comfy drawing location. I think it will. You rewatched this particular VOD a few times? No, I had the fucked up audio during that one. All right, sorry. The music is not going to be that. We're going to be listening to this, which is less stressful. Teal, hi. How are you doing? I'm going to get set up in the corner, and then we're going to draw, okay? All right. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Change my lighting just a little bit because I can. Ba-ba-ba. Kaneko Japan. Hi, hello. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. All right, let me lower this. Okay. So, what are we doing today? We, as chat has decided on, we're gonna be doing this. Oh, the Amogus is hidden. That's right. The angle's all weird. I can fix that. I forgot. If you try and drag anything when you don't have the UI open, it gets mad. All right, let's put this over here and this right here. There we go. Perfect. So what's the goal? The goal is to turn this into a Keliff Telegram sticker. That's the idea. Let me change this position just a little bit, and we should be good. So what do we want to do? We want to not 5,000 by 5,000. We're going to do 1024, if I type well. 1024 by 1024, 300 resolution. We're going to copy paste this, hide that, merge a selected layer, copy paste over here, and we're going to have to sort of re-angle this. For people who don't know, with Telegram stickers, they are actually 512 by 512, but I like to draw them at 1024 by 1024. So if I ever want to like print them out for stickers, I have like much more resolution and size to work with. And you might be thinking, Keliff, what the fuck? It's not a square. As long as one of the edges when you export and upload to Telegram is 512, you're fine. So when we finish this, the top, I was like squeeze it down a little bit. So it'll be a slightly shorter sticker, but this has the energy that I want. I wanted the ear to the left. I wanted the question mark tail. So I don't really care that it's kind of like lopsided. Let me grab a pillow. I like holding on a pillow when I stream stickers. Also, 2022 November stickers. I need to put this in a month agnostic place. But either way, hi. For anyone who has not seen, I have stickers. I'll catch them in chat in just a second. But yeah, here's the link to my sticker pack. This is kind of what you can expect in here, along with my Twitch emotes. There's a lot of different fun stuff in there. I love Snout Grab. I love Keliff Nom. Yeah, these are all very fun. What should I call this one? Keliff What, I guess, because I base it off of Naki's. All right, there we go. All right, now I'll catch my chat. The bots are fighting again, Mom. Also, Photo, did I say hi or did I just read your message? I have to go smoosh the conductor. Okay. Speedrun smoosh the conductor. Wow, I did it. That was like less than 5 seconds. Easy. Imagine every time Keliff does a snap with his art glove, the dragon appears, so there's twice as many in the universe as there were before. I wish. You were enjoying the stressful song. Doing okay, just here in a watch and lurk. I do it all the time. You tried ordering a Keliff Telegram? He's got a card that said hop, stop, hop. I read it. Yeah, I probably did. World record. All right, so what is the plan here? The plan is to get organized. So I'm going to make this red. And we're gonna make 2 folders. We're gonna have one that says lines. We're gonna have one that says colors. I'm gonna put a little temp layer in each of these. I'm gonna call this 0.6. We are going to... Oh, look at this new record by Kadama. Hell yeah. That means you must be getting better and stronger over that terrible, terrible cold you have. All right, so not rough pencil. Rough pencil is not what we want. We want lighter pencil 2 and not 9. We want 0.6 and black. And would be on this layer. Perfect. So hey, chat. We're just gonna be drawing. Feel free to talk about whatever you want. I'm here just to have a nice chill time with you. Oh, you want to grab a pillow? I want a pillow for my soft little arms. For my soft little kangaroo arms. I want a pillow. Okay. Let me lower this arm on my chair. All right, perfect. Hi. Oh my god, I'm so cozy. I'm so cozy. What stuffed friend do I have with me? I don't have a stuffed friend with me. I just have I'm holding a pillow. Oh, you can't even hear my music. I'm sorry. I'm a dingleberry. There we go. I fixed it. Let me actually, speaking of that, let me do a studio mode thing really quick. Where do I want to find my studio mode thing? Oh, it's probably down here. Is it not down there? And I found it. All right, studio mode success. Kangi finally noticed the music was missing. I'm sorry. I was having fun getting set up. Those cute little arms are nice and supported, yeah. All right, where do I want to start on here? Keliff comfy. I love being comfy. Fwaz, I always love Dither Taco. It's so cute. I love a little like silly face on them and everything. Okay, where do we want to start here? We can do the nose, we can do the eyes, we can do the shoulder. I usually like to start with eyes. Oh god, I hate milk so much. I should make exclamation point milk, just delete your last couple messages. Because I hate it that much. I like most things. I like 90% of like all foods. But not milk. It's your most used emote despite not having a use case. Well, it's that not having a use case makes it universal. And like, oh, what do we talk about? We talk about Dither Taco. That's actually how I've been using Fox's slurp recently. Like, I just say like, oh my god, hi everybody, slurp. And that's kind of been my hello. Like waves? No, I'm slurping. You'll drink my milk for me? Oh, what a friend. Now this is the sign of a true friend. They would drink my milk for me. Also chat, how do we feel about the music volume? Do you want a little bit higher? You want it the same? What do you think? Slurp this? I don't want to drink whatever is in pot, friend. I've seen their death animations. It looks like they're filled with blood. Ooh, it's tea. It's the perfect level amount. Perfect. Also, Heidel Keidel. I thought about DMing Naki and then I forgot. Of just like, hi, you inspired me to draw an emote. Alexander is literally filled with corpses and guts from other people. I'm glad it did not sip. I'm glad I did not sip. Chat, do you ever do that? Where like you daydream about sending a message and you tell yourself, oh yeah, I'll do that later. And then later on the day, you remember the daydream and you're like, oh yeah, I definitely sent that message. Because I do that shit all the time. You're both sweaty and tired from Beat Saber. You have curry. Perfect. Oh yeah, Deckies. Every time I see in my friends list where it's like, oh, Deckies is opening up Beat Saber, I have a little smile. If work is slow tomorrow, I would love to get some Beat Saber in before VR. What's going on with this sticker? It's kind of like Knacky what energy, and then we have like a question mark being forward with the tail. You were hoping I noticed? I did. I just didn't DM you about it or anything. You haven't had to talk to friends for months because of that? Oh yeah, because the Imagine message. You sometimes type up a message, you forget to send it, you think you did. That's happened with us, I remember that. I'm glad it's not just me. You do that, but instead of thinking I did, you get scared of sending it and delete it entirely? Oh no! Chat, in your mind, what situation is Kangi seen to make them have this reaction? To make them go, Kangi what? What? No hops. Let me get this straight. You want me to play this game and there's no jump button? I want some milk? I would make this face at you. Get this straight? Someone in the Outer Wilds chat, coach their spoilers in slightly vaguer language? Those pieces of shit. During Cinder's Outer Wilds stream, like, this happens in all types of streams, but I feel very sensitive to it in Outer Wilds streams specifically. There was a chat member, and they were like, "Oh my God, streamer, did you think about this? Or did you notice that, streamer?" And in my mind, I'm like, we should not be like pushing anybody in any direction when there's an Outer Wilds stream happening. And I tried to be nice about it. I tried to just leave like a, oh shush, like there's that shush emote with like the finger in front of the lips. And I tried to just do that, and I tried to say like, oh, you know, let's just watch them experience the game. We don't have to say anything. And at one point, and even after the mods had deleted like some of their messages, I ended up just writing like a large comment. I was like, hi, you keep doing this and you keep trying to push them in a direction. Can you please stop? I think it's selfish that you're trying to take this person's first experience and make it about what you want. And they were quiet for a little bit, and they responded. And I wasn't around in the chat a lot after that. I had to like get dinner and get ready for stream. But I'm glad I said something, because I didn't notice it as much after that. Gee, I wonder what's going on down here. Yeah, I hate stuff like that. Even if I have to be a little bit harsh or a little bit mean, I think it's important to try and set the tone. And oh, the mods are doing great, by the way. This is not a call out for them at all. Any like active like big spoiler or like somebody being kind of like too pushy, the mods were on it very quick, which I appreciated. Kangi calling you out to do your mod badge? No, you're doing great. That wasn't mean of you. Well, I guess I phrased it as being mean because it probably did hurt their feelings, but I think it was important to hurt their feelings to set the tone. Oh no, what's happening? Oh man, I can't believe you didn't notice this thing. Hey, are you gonna go there? Hey, what if you went there? You watch a couple streamers do Outer Wilds and a chat members get spoilery left and right. It ruins the experience. It does. It sucks. That's why I want to be gentle at first, but if people don't stop, I'm going to get in their face about it. I told myself if I noticed they do it again, I was just gonna enter their whispers and be even more serious. But I didn't notice it after that. Keliff bully? I will. I will, in fact, bully. I do not mind being the bad guy. You don't think you could ever do story-based stuff on stream? Only rhythm games or ever get surprised? Especially you. The firm guy. I like to be firm. Also, the thrill of decoy high. Bad Guys 2, co-starring Keliff. I still need to see the first one. Bully you, Keliff? I think it'd be better if you had paws instead of hooves, Gyoju. Was that too harsh? Should I pull it back for the first bully? Also, that's not true. I can't be mean. If I'm mean, I have to apologize, like, immediately. I can't stick it. I can't stick it. Keliff bully redeem when? I cannot do it. I don't know how to be mean. Instead of writing about you, you should bully me. I already made fun of your pathetic wing hands. Do we remember that? Free bullying from Keliff, sign me up. Hypophoxis. I'm not gonna get hoof steppies. Kengi bully me redeem, but it's really expensive. Keliff bullying is just handing you your tea and reminding you to self-care. That's right. That's right. I'm too far in. I don't like to set a habit of being too far in. I want to pull out a little bit more. Why does your mom let Keliff bully you? Keliff wishes you an average day, 100 points. Well, if it's high. Your favorite new way to bully Merle is a way to get a Pokeball barrage and then to redeem every 10 item X throw. Golly. Bullying Merle is very fun. How many days has Merle been constantly live since they started their subathon? What is it, up to 5 now? I think it's 5. But steppies. God. I mean, as somebody who is very much not a full-time streamer, I can't imagine, like, streaming that much. Like, if I didn't have a job and, you know, I had to do something else for money, I would probably split it between streaming and commissions. But still, five like really long streams in a row, I imagine is very exhausting. And I know Merle has been like working on like voice, not like, I don't want to say voice training, but essentially like being kinder to their voice and working with a vocal coach to speak in certain ways to lessen the strain on their voice. But I like that they had like a mute day. Oh my God, I said mute and Faraya appears. Oh my God, hi, I summoned thee. I summoned Faraya and friends. Oh my God, you're playing Crisis Core. Final Fantasy VII Reunion. That's exciting. Hopping into my chat. Hi. Hi, hello. I wonder if the music stopped or if it's just on a quiet track. It's just on a quiet track. I'm gonna skip forward a little. There we go. Let's see. What were you playing? Oh, you were doing that? You're having fun? My bot did not slash sad out. So sad. At least an exclamation point sounded out. Are you having fun with that game? I don't really know anything about it. I did lurk in one of your streams of it, and it just reminded me of like the Final Fantasy VII Remake and that same sort of like action combat style. So it does look fun. It does look fun. Hi, for anybody new, we're drawing a Keliff Telegram sticker. I had chat vote on 4 different sketches. So yeah, this is the one that won. It's kind of like a what are you doing kind of energy. We have a question mark tail going at the same time. Chat made you do it on a hard, so you're suffering. I think it's always dangerous asking chat to Asking chat to choose the difficulty, because they're always going to tell you the hardest one. You'll petition the Kangi to add the small. So chat, if exclamation point small was a command, what would you want it to say? How would you want to be bullied by this command? It's like asking the internet to name your new battleship. Yeah. It's like asking people on the War Thunder forums to not spill military secrets. You shrink and your voice gets high pitched. I think I would have to learn how to use voice mod for stuff like that, because I'm pretty sure that's what Aeon uses. Just call you short. Oh my God, it's brilliant. You're off to bed. Have a wonderful night, you done. +2 War Thunder reference. My money, hi. I hope you're having a wonderful night. Is it confirmed small bean? I mean, I guess I could learn how to code it like my quote command to be bullied in multiple different ways. Is small and I will yeet them. Imagine being kicked by a kangaroo into the distance. Also, Pronzo, hi, how's it going? It's nice to see ya. Ooh, I imagine it as the first one, Gyoju. They're kind of puntable. I think that's the funniest one I've seen so far from chat, I think. You're gonna lurk and do some after stream care? Yeah, I hope you have a wonderful stream care. And if I catch you in VR this weekend, I'm gonna pet your ears. You can't stop me. So foul in. Because it has nothing to do with being small, I'm just assuming that's what you want us to say to you. You'll be at Setsu's meetup, so hopefully. I'm definitely gonna be going. Oh, I have to do my daily shill. Hi. If anybody wants to join me in VR chat on Friday or perhaps Saturday, my name is just Keliff, just like the name on Twitch. If you ever want to friend me, I'm always happy to have conversations and get to know people from this platform in different spots. I don't know, it's just great starting conversations and, I don't know, just chatting in VR, it's great. Imagine doing VRC stuff with Keliff, imagine. Yeah, Pronzo, if you ever want me to, like, set up another funny VR hangout with, like, people, just let me know. I wonder when Keliff will fix the squirt command. I don't think I've ever noticed people typing that command until today. You're imagining very hard. Well, so I don't know if PJ's still lurking. I know they said they were working on their funny retexture for their model. I think that'd be a great, like, excuse to set up something in VR of just like, oh my God, PJ is so furry and so adorable. Let's go bully them with affection. Marlo, hi. I should set up a hangout sometime. It's so funny you say that. You literally never see me outside of that one world. Setsuna never leaves Sovereign's chill home. That's the only place they ever are. So, and I just always join on them. Because, like, I know everybody who goes to the meetups. I'm just like, ah, sure, why not? Yeah, imagine if there's more worlds than Sovereign's chill home. Couldn't be me. Fluster the PJ? Yeah. Oh, Photo, did you see? I saw it on Twitter, and I know Raccoon Tour saw it. That one world where, like, it's like a recursive world where you can see the smaller version of yourself who sees the smaller version of yourself, and vice versa for the bigger versions of yourself. Pronzo, hi! Thank you for giving this up to who? You love that one? I've not been there. I only saw that video about it for the first time. You know, for a kangaroo, I should be ashamed because I never world hop. I just world stay. My husband and I are pretty much opposite in terms of how we experience VR. where like he wants to just leave and say hi to friends like all the time in a bunch of different worlds, and I want to plop down in one spot and not move except for wiggle forever. You went there last night, it was chaotic. You can do a lot more there than just see the other people's different sizes. It looks really cool. I want to go there. Setsu's like a ghost, he's bound to the world. I have, in terms of like a large thing anyone could go to, I've only set up one VR hangout, and that was specifically when MFF was happening. And I knew a lot of people who would normally go to the Setsuna Friday meetups, like, were like, oh, well, I don't know what to do now. And I'm like, come to me, come hang out with me. Hi, we're here. Keliff is world hopping, just in dimensions we could not perceive, that's right. I mean, I'm hopping in the one world. I'm doing that. You can beat people up with tweezers by picking up the tiny version? That's amazing. I didn't know that. From now on, you saying VR reminds me of the submissive story I said a while back, yeah. I'll have to talk with PJ and just be like, hi, do you want to set up a cool VR hangout with all of our mutual friends? Whoa. I should do that. Ooh, I could really just, I could choose any person who wasn't at like the one particular hangout that Pranzo and the small group of us did. I could do the same with Tenor. Who I don't know if they're still lurking. I'm just like, oh my god, Tenor. Oh my god. What day works for you in VR, and how can I help schedule other people to hang out? You love the Hypno story? I love this stupid story too. When's the Hypno stream? It's not happening. You still think of the Hypno story daily. So I've been briefly talking about this here and there on the past couple streams. I'm actually, you know, I'm not a big like content creator IMO. Like I stream, I tell my silly funny stories, I draw art or play games, and that's really it. But I'm actually making hashtag content now. I'm editing together like a YouTube video filled with all the moments that I think are funny from January 2023. And not only just funny clips from like streams, but like stories that I think are memorable and I want to save. So we'll see if I end up keeping that energy and how people like my funny clip compilation, but I'm excited about it. There's a lot of great silly stories that happen. Oh, what about you? Oh, so Tenor, Pranzo is in chat and we were talking and it's like, oh, do you want me to set up another silly VR hangout with people you know? And he's like, yeah. So I'm like, oh, I should just bully people who weren't at the last hangout and see what time works for them. So hi, Tenor. If you ever want to like try and set up like a funny VR hangout with mutual friends that we have, I'm happy to help do that with you. Not happening, so next month. Well, my goal is to get it done like early Feb, because I'm like actively editing funny videos now. Which VOD was the Hypno story in? Which VOD was the Hypno story in? It would have been early January. You love hanging out with Tenor. Tenor's cool. That reminds you about last Friday in VR. You showed up in the Setsus, you felt overwhelmed and unable to talk, so after a bit you joined in a friend who was in a world with just a couple other folks. Exploring an interesting other world was just fun. I did notice that, I noticed like you popped in and popped out, and I thought to myself, oh, I should have like said, hi Kadama, and then walked to like a quieter corner of the world and then caught up with you. I did notice, I just didn't say anything. But I'm glad you had fun. I'm glad you had fun. Yeah, it's been a couple weeks for sure. Hopping into my chat. Hi, Lizrolls, hi. Hope I'm doing well. I'm actually having a great night. Thank you. Had a pretty productive work day. I did some silly stream things during the day too. Now we're doing art. Well, doing art. I'm mostly talking to chat, but art is also technically there. I like this soundtrack. I think it's so relaxing. I thought you said very, very productive vore day. I have never vored, and I do not have interest to start voring. Yes, please, Harbu Beg. I should do that then. Let me put on my post-it for just people who I could bully that we both know. But I'm ganom nom. I'm ganom nom nom. I'm just gonna write bully friends on my post-it, and hopefully future me knows what that means. Alright, cool. Was it the boar continually be brought up in my stream ever so often? I don't know. A couple folks said hi. You weren't able to say hi back. All the people getting to your anxiety more that day. That's understandable. I'm aware that like the Friday worlds are not everybody's jams because they are very large and very hectic. If you're ever gonna join me on Saturday, Kadama, you can feel free. That's definitely a quieter crowd. Bore. Friends bully friends. I don't know, I'm bad at bullying. I still feel bad for telling Gyoji that earlier. Friday world, you're uneducated and curious. If I could get an exclamation point Setsuna in the chat. My friend Setsuna, aka Rock Candy Wolf on Twitch.tv, every Friday, I guess not this Friday because they're going to be at a convention. They're going to be at A&E, but almost every Friday, they hold a VR chat hangout. And I'm incredibly consistent about going. And as somebody pointed out earlier, they're almost only ever in Sovereign's Chill Home. And it's just a bunch of Twitch people, Twitch furries, either people who stream or people who just like to stop in the chats, or just really anybody who knows anyone in the world. For people who know VR chat, it's a friends plus world, so anyone who knows vaguely anyone in the instance can hop on in. But you know what? I didn't even think about that. Setsuna is gone this weekend at the A&E. So yeah, you know what? I'm committing right now to holding my own hangout, which is literally just I go into an empty world and I talk to anybody who shows up. I'm gonna commit to that tomorrow, anywhere from 7 p.m. Central to 8 p.m. Central starting time. They say if Keliff leaves Sovereign's Chill Home, he's no longer Kangi and is phased out of existence. The Rock Candy Wolf, it's so sweet. I think it's a lot of fun. I love VR Hangouts so much. Keliff hates my hooves, so untrue. You can step on me with them anytime, Gyoju, even though you said I'm unworthy. Also, Lunar Claw, hi. You're practicing music at a frequency of A equals 432 hertz? Whoa. Stop making him say it. It doesn't sound right. He spreads Kangi energy wherever he goes, unless I'm wearing the Nardo. I guess the only time. Even the Nardo does not fully suppress the ruse, still short. I am only 1.5 meters. Is that really water? Yeah. The steppies? Who has that sound redeem? Is it Kasky? I think it's Kasky. I usually always finish the head first and then change it up. It feels weird that I didn't. There is no ping. Yeah, I like being short in VR. It's so fun. It's so nice. I'm gonna sip some water really quick. Why don't you use your channel points more? You can maybe look at so many dragons. I'm terrible at using channel points. I have like 180,000 in Setsu's channel, and I have like 40,000 in FPop's channel. Even though I could get like 4 custom videos, I just don't. You get to see all the small, cute beans when you're large. When was the last time I saved? Now. Hi, I'm green. You like to use yours because it brings content. You need to save up channel points so you can get back on the pouch. We're going to get the green RAR. Hi, Landrin. How's your night treating you? No work on Friday? More time with a good dragon? Rawr. Hi. You just got 800K in one streamer's channel today. Does that mean that you did like a big bet and you got like a lot back, or are you just there that often? Can you invest your channel points in Hopcoin? No, sorry, all the investors hopped away from that idea. Hello. I can hear that in your voice. Hello. That's not a good mimic of Landrin. Oh, that's awesome. I've never got like a really big bet or anything. I get weird like point anxiety if I have too many. Like in Setsuna's streams, anytime they do bets on marbles, I'm just like, all right, I'm gonna spend 100,000 on every single stupid bet until I lose it. Are there new pouch quotes? I think I only added like 2 or 3 when I did the transition between bots. I did not add many. Oh my God, is that a Faraya here in chat? Rawr. Hi, Faraya. Oh, you know love, you know. Save, I would love to save. The save feels wrong coming from Crouton or Gunner because they bully me with them. 150K on like a 2.3x return, that's bonkers. That's awesome. It's a real save? Oh, Gunner, I didn't show you, but somebody in my Discord, I don't remember if you're in there, they posted a very hot dragon playing chess. I think you'd appreciate it. Jake, hi, hello. How's it going? Oh, so Landrin. I don't know how well you know Gunner the Rat. Also, Sundered, hi! Ba-da-da. Gunner likes to stream chess a lot.
Another anniversary. Keliff hop, Keliff hop, Keliff high.
I always forget how the TTS says OMG, just omg. It makes me laugh every time. Sundered, hi! Hi, hello, thank you so much for the 11 months. That's almost a year, that's crazy. Omga, omga, omga nom nom. Omga nom nom nom. It's another Rue-iversary. I hope your day is treating you oh so well. How have you been? What you been up to? Keliff save, Kingy holding up a big floppy disk? Hell yeah. Working wah. Hope I'm doing well. I am. I have been doing really well. I've had a... Oh, I forgot to tell this silly story. So this is a positive thing that happened in my life. I I have been trying every week on Sunday, so my day where I sort of plan my week ahead, where I look at my Trello board and I'm like, okay, what of this Trello board can I break down into smaller tasks and let me assign this task to like different days up and coming. So every single day I have at least one small thing that I'm like, hey Keliff, we should do this because it's something that past you said you wanted to do, and then we're gonna start working towards our larger goals. Which I've had mixed success, and well, mixed might not be fair. It's been mostly successful. It's been a very good idea, but occasionally I break something down into a smaller goal, or I look at this larger goal and I think to myself, I don't want to do this. And I get anxious and I put it off and I don't do it, and then I feel bad. And I was looking at my list today and there was something on there that I was like, past me said we should do this, we should go for it. And I'm like, I don't wanna. So I stared at it and I'm like, you know what? The more positive thing is, let's just delete it. If I don't really want to do it, no one's forcing me. It's my personal to-do list. I can choose whether or not it's a good idea. So I was just like, hi, guess what? You're fired. I don't want this idea anymore. And then I chose something else on my list to do, and it was a very positive moment. You're looking at the hot dragon playing chess? Let me go find them. I want to show everybody now that I talked about it. All right, entering my own Discord. Oh, good. Thank God you OO'd at it. All right, I want to show everybody this because it's really fucking good. All right, let me delete some old friends right here. I literally don't have the memory to hold every single dragon I love. All right, should be in my pace. There it is. All right, I will show you in just a second, chat. I'm getting ready. Let me make sure I have the artist name correctly. You love dragons? I love dragons too. Rar, thank you, Sunderd, for allowing this to happen. Let me show two, because I was going to show one anyway. Let's show that one and this one. Hey, chat, look at this cool hot chess dragon. So, it's a pretty hot chess dragon, huh? So, this is by an artist called 6 Foot on Fur Affinity. Woo! Hi! Oh my god, apparently that they were not a fan of this particular one. I love the just like the breath coming out of the nose, the sort of misty effect over their shoulders, the fact that their pecs could smush me and I die. That's pretty hot. That's pretty cool. The flames coming from below, pretty fucking hot. So yeah, it's by 6 Foot on Fur Affinity. And this one right here is just really cute. It's by Fortuna, also on Fur Affinity. Oh my god, imagine having pet dragons, specifically 3 of them, and you're also one. Is this a little weird? I don't know. But yeah, I love them. They're like sunbathing. They're like so fucking cute, just right there sunbathing with a cross little paws. This one's up here, just so majestically climbing. Oh, this one's playing, so cute, so fun. Love both these. Are the chess pieces big or the dragon small? That's a great question. Either way, he's making me feel small right now. Gotta buy more RAM for good dragons. You woke up from a nap? You had to remember where I was and who I was? Oh, so nice to see you for the first time, Tater. It's our first time meeting. I feel that, Keliff. You gotta defeat your own self-pressure. Yeah. The famous Kengi positivity? I'm trying. Also, Tater, hi. Sorry, that was a bit. I do know you and you're a dear friend. Kids asking why the save button looks like that makes you feel old. Yeah. You want to play chess against him? On him? What? I'm different colors? Yeah. Oh, let me show you because we're on the screen. I have this is my Sammy right here. So we can make me be, I'll zoom in too while I do this. We can make me be like any funny different colors. Chat redeems it with the color shift redeem. This is normal Kangi, but if I want, it can be purple. It can be, I spammed them too quickly. It can be pink right here. It can be blue. Blue's pretty cute. It can be gray. The white actually doesn't work. It's the same key command as pink. The orange. Got the yellow. I have all my funny little textures down here. So I can be Bondy, and I can be kind of see-through. I can put on a funny exercise outfit. We can be a skeleton. I have a bunch of different types of like, just sort of suit stuff that people can make me be. But chat's really in control of how I look during the stream, which I think is fun. Add white? No, I don't want to add white. Also, classic Carnage High. Lurk possible tornado weather? Oh, holy heck. Bullying Keliff? And to go to any other world tomorrow other than Sovereign's chill home? Well, the thing is, Setsu's gone, so I am not bound to that world. And I can do whatever I want, actually. The last time I did a sort of like a personal hangout, I went to, oh, what was it called? It's like a very cute campfire world that has like a mechanical join sound effect and fireflies. It's really nice. I love this like sassy energy. I've never had to be in tornado weather, which I feel very thankful for. I mean, growing up because of Wizard of Oz, I thought Kansas would have tornadoes all the time. But it turns out media doesn't mean reality. Oh, did not mean to zoom that far. Have you seen the new Puss in Boots movie? I have not. I have not. My puss is still out of boots. I'm so bad at watching any movie ever. Like, I haven't seen Turning Red, and I haven't seen Bad Guys, and I've also not seen Puss in Boots. I love forcing you to, oh yeah, Everything Ever All at Once. I'm glad you did. That was a great movie. The wolf is so hot. I know he's hot because of all the art I've seen, teehee. You're not gay. You would date the wolf from Puss. He's so handsome. Am I gonna be in VRC after stream? I'm sadly not. I do have work tomorrow morning. Let me catch Bun chat. Bad Guys was pretty good. It looks fun. You're also behind the mandatory furry movies. I'm so bad at watching anything that's not Twitch or YouTube. Jove, hi. How's it going? It looks so good. Classic pinned messages. Thank you, Deckies, for setting like an expectation for my Twitch channel now. I'm just like, oh, when people come in, they expect to see a funny pin message. Fun fact, they used a lot of the same animation in Last Wish they used in Bad Guys because they're animating both films at the same time. Elephant Rar Pierre, hi. You're doing good, thanks, so am I. I'm doing really nice, and I will stretch a little bit, thank you. Stretch. Oh, that actually felt super good, thank you. You're on mute, getting the kid to bed, hope I'm well? I am well. You can't get photographer to shut up about alliteration weasels. Is this part of the movie? I like how simple this is. I like how simple it is. Should I send Keliff the alliteration weasels? I've not seen this. It's for your show. Exciting. You saw the pinned message? What's this about Boar? Apparently Boar gets mentioned on my stream a lot, even though this is not intentional by me. I do not try to make my stream about vor. It's actually going pretty smooth. I feel like I'm catching up on chat and also not taking too long on art, which feels pretty cool. All right, I'm struggling with this angle. We're gonna switch. To be fair, vor is everywhere on twitch.tv as a topic. It's funny, like, some channels can give you, like, unreal expectations of how much to expect a certain topic. Like, if you watch Skuru, and basically you only watch Skuru, and then you start branching out on furry Twitch, you're just like, why is nobody else talking about Musk all the time? Why is it a topic? I don't know. Why is nobody else talking about cute dragons all the time? So in Harbus's stream, I only recently realized that there's an exclamation point Cinder command, and it's Cinder going, gosh, I love dragons. Gosh, I love dragons. Are you telling me you don't like Musk? I have no opinions. It does nothing for me. Are dragons goid or bad? They're goid. Also, Cygear, did I say hi? Keliff, hi to you. Oh, Cygear, I've been petitioned by Tenor Rack, yes, the Tenor Nice Rack on twitch.tv to set up another virtual hangout with mutual friends of ours. Hi, you should join. You don't know if you're popular enough to hang out with the Tenorac? You be quiet, because you hung out with me, and you hung out with the Pronzo, and the Merle. What are you on about? You love it, the first thing you hear is dragons, yeah. And you went into debt for it? You paid it off by now. Oh my god, Lynx, meowdy to you. If Keliff can manage one stream without talking about dragons, you might as well assume he's been kidnapped. Even though I made dragons, like, expensive on my channel so they don't get spammed too hard, and also because I think they're worth it and they're all beautiful, I still get a dragon, at least one, every stream. Oh wait, I know what you're doing, Cygear, because we talked about this in VR. You're just like, oh yeah, my strategy is to never fully commit and say yes, because that increases expectations. So I can only ever give soft or joking answers when people ask me to do things. So this is what's happening. This is what's happening. And in his heart of hearts, Cygear's like, oh my god, this sounds like a really fun time. But I actually can't say yes because people will expect me. Don't leak your strategy. I'm calling you out because I want to see you there and I would love to hear a yes. In your heart of hearts, you're going, oh god, I'm spending time with people. I don't know if I have spoons for that. I guess that's fair. Also, Scott, I didn't specifically ask you, but of course, yeah, you're invited too. I wonder what the new comment Decky's gonna pin next, which could only be one of the following: a saucy comment, vor, something out of context, a funny comment, or something to confuse or bully Keliff. Yeah. Also, Nazi, hi, welcome on in. You never have spoons? You're living spoon check to spoon check, wow. Thinking of like excuses when you don't want to do something, I think a funny bit is when you use one plausible excuse for a situation where it makes no sense. So like just the hypothetical, like I'm inviting somebody to a hangout and they say yes, but the day of they're just like, oh gosh, I don't have spoons for this, I have to come up with an excuse. So you just message the person who's handling the event, which would be me in this case, and they're just like, oh sorry, I can't make it, Keliff, my dog ate it. I always think that's funny. Your phone's running out of battery, gotta go replace it? Okay. Your spoons always seem to disappear down the sink. So you can't make the VR me, you have to study for a blood test, yeah. How about a bunny comment? Well, I don't know. Can I really be friends with bunnies if they're trying to take hops from me? Honestly, if somebody, unless if it's an individual hangout, I do not agree with what I'm about to say. But it's for a group hangout, and somebody tells me, oh yeah, you can see me there, and then they don't show up for the group hangout, I'm not gonna bully them, and I'm not going to go out of my way to be like, oh man, you couldn't make it. If it's like an individual thing, I think it's different, because you're setting up essentially like a contract of, hi, we are agreeing to both be here at this time, and that sets up different expectations. But it's like, oh my god, can you make it to this large group hangout? I understand if somebody doesn't want to show up. Sad news for Gerg today? I didn't hear about it. What happened?
See you later.
See you later. Have a good lurk. I can't believe Keliff drowns bunnies on site because it's stealing hops. I would never. Oh wait, I understand. I understand the sad news for Gerg. Sorry, I just linked them together. Saying I can't be friends with bunnies. Oh, Gerg would be devastated. Hopefully nobody clips that out of context and sends it to them. You only use sporks. You can you can always do what I have sporks for. If anyone wants to do something I don't want to do, you can claim a lack of spoons. So smart. Alright, it's actually the last thing we have to line with the tail, so I think I'll focus and do that. Oh yeah, Lynx, you were also an artist that was on Merle's stream and was doing the funny giveaways. Have you started working on your piece for, what's the word, for your client? Because I've been in talks with Scott, who won my piece, and I'm just like, hi, whatever you want, just let me know. And I can start sketching things out. Or we're gonna talk about ideas. What am I sipping tonight? Let me sip, and I'll tell you. So I am sipping a, it's the same one I think I had in the last stream, which is a pomegranate hibiscus, also Miss Sickums, hi. Putting the katana on the roost, sadly, is not as effective. The arms are too short. I wouldn't have thought about that. That's interesting. Oh, is this because, like, you can't sheathe the blade because your arms are short? Also, Janie, hi! Thank you so much for the 8 months. That's crazy. How's your night treating you? Your client said they're waiting for the ref to get done. Asked you if you wait until it gets done. That's awesome. Toofthay, hi. Toofthay, sorry for making such cursed comments in Cinder's stream. I thought it was funny. For people who weren't there, Cinder was in Outer Wilds, and they suffocated in space. And I just said in chat, choke me space daddy, and I put like a gasm emote. Because I thought it was funny. Because it made me laugh. And then Toof was like, what the fuck, Keliff? So I deserve that. I deserve that. Yeah, it was exactly. I did W ding, but yeah, I did type that. Keliff, that's something I would say. Are you proud of me, Fwaz? Oh, it's time for another RAR. For the Connor coffee. Oh my God, Connor, hi. I'm glad you had such a wonderful time with your Kudo board. Glad I could contribute to it. I should have ended it with one of these. Rawr. Hi. Hi, Connor. Hi, I'm blue. I'm blue, just like Landrin. The katana asset on Gumroad requires some arm length. Your tracking can't even put it on your back. I wonder if you could lower the size of it and that would work. I imagine short, well, no, that would ruin the proportions. I wouldn't know how to like shorten the blade unless it's like a blend shape. It was funny, Lamau. You said it half jokingly. I thought it was funny. Just like you. Hi, I lied earlier when I said I was gonna finish this lining, Tiki. Chad is too fun to talk to. Last night you ran into a dragon harem and you didn't invite me? Also, I bet that was great. But that was fun. I like how you qualified with VR chat. I assume, but that is good to know. You're sorry. So what does a dragon harem mean? Does this mean like they're covered in like see-through fabric and gold chains and they're all in a room? Okay, so how does that curve feel as I pull back and I turn off the sketch? Honestly, pretty good. Honestly, pretty good. I know we need the glasses still. I'm not gonna color in this line or this line or this line because I'm gonna have the colors layer do that for me. So it's 2 wyverns, 2 dragons. They're all just staring at you, smirking after you got embarrassed. That's great. You met some Nardos, lots of new dragon friends? Hell yeah. Show me the dragon's lair. You're noting these clothes? They're very good. Another stream, you made a comment about grinding and getting high on gravity crystals, only to find the comment clipped over on interlopers. That's great. All right, so in order to do the glasses, I'm going to use a figure layer. All right, so we're on figure, we're on circle. I'm gonna zoom in a little bit, make it easier on myself. Whoops, I'm on an object that is not correct. There we go. This should be pretty close. We can resize if it's not. I think it's slightly too big. With like a forward angle like this, I would expect them to have the same size. So let's try this. All right, that's cute. The size of my glasses changes as I need them to change. Oh, this is a great idea. What I should do is I should have an empty layer. So I'm just gonna create a new one. And we're going to go back to you. We're gonna create a symmetrical ruler. And then right down the center of the face, we're going to have the symmetry be there. So that way when I do this, it's the same exact split. Okay. Oh shit, that wasn't the center. Fuck. All right, that's more the center. Good idea, poor execution. Hey, cool, that worked out. What's the theme for today? So my friend Naki has like a Naki F what, not only Twitch emote, but also sticker in their Telegram pack. And I wanted something with a similar like, type of energy. And then I also wanted to have like a question mark style on the tail. So just like a, what are you saying kind of thing? Yeah, there we go. Thank you. Naki F what? Macro ability glasses. Imagine if you TF and your clothes and your glasses change size with you. I said TF, but whatever, same idea. Size TF. Imagine Naki. I love imagining Naki. We got ducks in here. I love that emote. It's so cute. I might change this eye up, TBQH. All right, so I'm gonna redraw this eye, I think. Honestly, I think I could probably get away with mirroring the first one. You have to change the angle and stuff. No, because they're facing the wrong direction. But I think the outside, well, the outside matches. It matches kind of the outline of the other one. So you know what? I'm happy with this. I'm happy with this. Where are you? You're right here? Let's redraw this really quick. Or only the glasses, teehee. Oh yeah, Lynx, you have such a funny one too. Oh, yours is also called what? I never pay attention to the names of emotes. This duck has a lot more swag than them. It's a great duck. I think I learned about the duck from Setsuna's streams. I'm super zoomed in. Stop it. Stop it, Keliff. All right, I feel like that's really good. Yeah, I'm super happy with that. I'm gonna sip some water, and then we're gonna do some color stuff. I know we're gonna have to change the underlying sketch just a little bit. I would love to save, thank you. But I'm gonna worry about that later. We're gonna move these up here. I'm gonna hide them. I did that for a future step. We are going to select the outside. There's no other funny little business, but apparently there's something right here, so I'm going to murder you. Get out of here. And there's another weird line somewhere. Yeah, you? Who are you? Get out of here. Okay. And that looks like that's all the funny weird spots. So we're gonna tug this inwards. We're gonna go to select. Shrink 0.2 should be good. I thought, oh, I didn't invert first, my bad. Invert, then shrink. And then on colors, we're gonna have to adjust where the glasses are, I'm sure. Ah, yeah. All right, so let's delete a little bit here. Zoom in more, no! Hi, I'm exercising live on stream. All right, so that looks like a really nice mask. I'm happy with that. Going to select this, going to apply it to the folder, going to delete you, going to paste, so only one thing is controlling the edge and not two separate layers, which is ideal. And so the reason I put this on top is because I want to draw on where all the white spots are. Which I don't have yet. We don't have yet. We need to fix that. So, where is all the white gonna be? It's the kinky kangy texture. exercise that risk because become the strongest artist. So the strongest artists are artists who play rhythm games and also artists who play fighting games, which I guess is technically me. I'm not gonna come golden, not from that. You have to exclamation point tease about 30 times and then type come. Haven't you ever played like a slutty VN? Anyway, hi. Too much edgy? Oh, hi. Ba-da-da.
Hi, I'm an artist that plays rhythm games.
Oh, your wrist is so strong. Hi, Sparky. Hi. How's your night going? Exclamation point hot dragon tease. Okay, now you can type exclamation point come. What am I even listening to right now? I have no idea. I don't know. That's whatever my stream has become. You know what I want to do? Where are you? Are you right here? I want to copy this. I want to paste it and delete what's here. And we're going to use this to draw the funny diamond. All right, cool. So that's the funny diamond. I might move it up a little bit and then delete the edges that are up here. Slutty DM that teases people until they come. Keliff 2023, not true. Not true. Hi, Puppies, hi. Thanks for following immediately after all those comments. So, okay, cool. So hiding it does stop the symmetry, which is nice. Yeah, they're mostly like an Osumania player. I blew it too early? No! Hi. All this talk plus the pin comment, Lamau. Oh, not me? Okay, good. Keliff, look at your gosh darn ref sheet that you actually have. Exclamation point ref. Where do I have it? I have it here on my board.
A new record.
Oh, wow, it's actually really good. I know, look at that. I have a ref sheet. That's crazy. Thank you so much. I'm legit, I promise. Great record. It does not feel real still that I have a ref sheet because it went so long without having one. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. So we got the fingers. There's gonna be the tummy tum-tum. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. What does a real ref sheet feel like even? Or are you also somebody who doesn't have one? I guess I can't talk like that anymore. Previous ref sheet of Keliff, Kangi's red, yeah. I'm more pink now. How do I want to do the tail? With this particular angle, how would I like to approach it? I think I want to do something like this. And then who cares about the edge? Do I like D&D? Don't know if I ever asked that. Yeah, I've been playing in my current campaign for, I don't know, like 2 years. It's been quite a while. Actually, I have no sense of time, so I can't even commit to that. I like this idea of having the white just appear partially near the end because that implies it's curving, which I think is cute. Does the Kinky blush? The Kangi blushes. They do. You got any more of them dragons, please? It's a sad irony that furries love D&D. We have no free time. We're too busy commissioning art of our personas and also staring at adorable VTubers. Imagine not getting a ref sheet as your first piece. Couldn't be me. Oh my god, Landrin, you're so good at actually commissioning art, though. I don't know if I like this line I have over here. I don't know if I do. Yeah, like, what the heck is that even? Get out of here. That line sucks. I'm happier with this line. I'm worried that my radar dish is too big. I'm worried that my radar dish is too big. I want to experiment. I want to experiment, chat. I'm gonna copy, paste, hide the original. I'm gonna right click, and then I'm going to merge selected. Then I'm going to just tug this ear down and see how it feels and see if I like it. Honestly, yeah, I think that's better. Let's clean this up. Yeah, so we can compare that to this. I think it definitely feels better. It means I will have to adjust my mask, but I think it's worth it. You wish the Keliff would right-click me? What options do I have if I right-click you? I have ban, purge, or delete, so therefore, I do not want to right-click you. I'm gonna tug this ear down, see how it feels. Anyway. All right, cool, I'm happy. Yeah, right-clicking is scary. All right, so yeah, I knew the edge would be bad here. We can just fix it up really quick, though. It's not a big deal. Oh, I would love to sip tea. Thank you, Shadow. Wow. Having facial tracking on my model has a lot of different benefits. One of the silly side benefits is you can see how excited I am when I get to drink tea. Oh, something I didn't talk about, chat, is I ordered some more tea. And yes, I ordered more tea as somebody who buys tea from the grocery store and also has a monthly tea subscription of 4 teas he doesn't always finish. Yeah, I still bought more. Sorry, I have a problem. Anyway, I bought some matcha. I never know how to say it. Never feel confident. Matcha? I think it's matcha. Somebody, I don't remember. Somebody told me and I forgot. Anyway, I bought more. And there we go. You think it's just matcha? That sounds like a YouTuber with 10 billion followers who I've still never heard of.
Oh my god, you don't know Matcha on YouTube? I love his video essays about obscure games I've never played.
Oh heck, that does mean I have to do this too. You had to cancel your Sip Spy subscription, you weren't finishing your tea. Honestly, a real problem. I am getting through it. I only have like, well, it's gonna sound bad. I only have like 6 extra teas right now. Only 6? Only 6? Oh yeah, I'm happier here. Oh, I have heard of that, Caden. I don't know anybody who's had it. Machoke. Oh yeah, I want to sip on Machoke. You love when somebody uses facial tracking? Just puts their face in front of the model? Yeah. You work as at a little coffee shop. You're testing out, oh, different matcha? Oh, that's exciting. Oh yeah, like I have, so my mom for Christmas, or maybe my extended family, I don't remember who, got us some honey, some like local honey, and that was really awesome, and we had it all. And they had like these tiny cylinder jars when we were finished with them, so I just keep my extra tea in the tiny cylinder jars, so it's airtight. Hi, I'm going to roughly apply some colors, then we're gonna clean it up. And then this sticker will be basically done. Then we can start working on read emotes, because why not? Because why not? Yeah, these edges are not going to feel good. We're going to have to tighten those edges up after the fact, but that's fine. Since I brought up honey, you forgot we're in America? There's some bees who produce authentic purple honey. Oh my gosh. Wow. That was really good. Great job, Hyper Beast. Your first time? Incredible for your first time. The max number is 1200 that I have it coded to, so you almost maxed out. That's what F-Pop was eating today? Did they have purple honey? Oh, we got a RAR for Nazi. Oh my god, it was your birthday yesterday? Happy birthday. Oh, wait, let me zoom in. Oh my god, Nazi. Happy birthday. You're always a joy to see in Twitch chat. You always have something silly that makes me laugh. So hi. Rawr. Happy birthday. Oh yeah, we're applying white to my face. Oh yeah, the outlines. The outlines. All right, those are most of the detail spots right there. Your favorite part of the facial tracking? Sans ASMR. You can see the Kanki's eyes focusing on their target. Target locked. Now you get the bore? Just because my mouth is big and in your face? After working at an office setting for almost a decade, it's definitely a different and fun job. Local scene is better than chain. Yeah, I did about, what, 10 years of food service jobs, and I never worked for a large chain, only like local stuff. Big recommend. Good pin. Oh, I saw a cute tweet from a friend who I'll keep anonymous, but I thought it was fun. They were like, oh man, I don't feel like I'm very good at socializing unless somebody brings up one of my hyperfixations, such as RimWorld. And then I immediately teleported in my memory banks to a scene in VR chat where I walked up to them and I talked to them about RimWorld. So I'm like, oh, I did it. I created a situation just for them. So that made me smile this afternoon. All right, so, oh, the tummy to tum tum. RimWorld day when I have to stop being productive and play fucking video games, which I'm really bad at. Oh, this wouldn't continue all the way to the side, would it? I think it would. Given the angle, I think it would. Imagine Kangi talking to you about one of your hyperfixations. Do I have the Milkable Colonist mod installed? Absolutely not. Should I put this below? I guess I just want a separate layer. No, I guess I do want it above. All right, I'm gonna hide this. I lied. I want that back. Because I want to set up the dark here. Psych here. Yeah, I think this soundtrack in general is really nice. All right, so these edges are rough. I know. We're gonna clean them up now once I take a sip of water and a sip of tea. We have to pour more tea. I've noticed I'm actually really bad at staying water hydrated during streams. I'm really good at staying tea hydrated, but I should sip water more often. All right, there we go. I poured more. All right, cool. What? This is Keliff's face when you ask about exclamation point milk. Drink my oida? Drink my oida? What brush do I want here? Not 100% round. I do want to be 100% pink. I'm feeling it. Yeah, I want this. I'm gonna increase the size a little bit, and we're gonna clean up the edges using this brush, and then this sticker is basically done, and then we can work on reading this. I'm gonna try and find a nice balance in these upcoming weeks as I'm doing this commission to like jump in between like personal art and the commission, so I don't feel burned out on either of them. Oh, I saw a really nice tweet earlier today, and I slammed retweet on it. I don't remember the exact phrasing, but it was something akin to, you know, it might sound corny, but loving yourself is a great way to get better at art. Yeah, Starburst Kangi, that's me. I like you just randomly type horny just to see the pop-up, even though I'm being really wholesome right now. I was gonna reset my facial tracking. You need to hear that. You're so down on yourself for you and your artwork. I think it'd be very easy to get into your own head and beat yourself up when you don't deserve it. You definitely deserve to be loved for yourself, Druff. Horny. Horny for self-love. You know what? Hashtag horny for self-love. Where are my stream tags? Horny for self-love. All right, tag added. Stupid pop-up. You know, it's hard enough to think of like one dumb tweet. Like, sorry, not tweet, a dumb tag to add to my stream at the start. Trying to think of like 4 or 5 is hard. Horny for self-love. Oh, I should have typed it like that because it's more like you're typing from a phone type of vibe. Also, Proxy, hi. Twinner banner material. Hi, I'm purple. Daydreaming about Metroid? Yeah. Honestly, all these games I've been playing recently have felt so fun and so good that I'm like, oh man, it's time for an art stream. Oh man, but Metroid was really fun. Oh man, Castle in the Darkness is really good. Adorable kangaroo, by the way, thank you. I love, if anybody types exclamation point avatar, the tropical kangaroo is so soft and so gentle, and I've made so many memories with them. I love it. It's so good. I mean, I do my part to shill for a lot of things. I'm a pusher, as I like to say. I push people towards VR. I push people towards kangaroos. I push people towards this model. There's a lot of things I push towards, but I'm a big believer in all those things. You didn't know I played The Messenger and I missed it? It was a long time ago. I think I was still my dragon at that point. So it was at least like a year and a half ago. The color shift thing is super cool. Yeah, if anybody's curious on like how it works, in my exclamation point Discord, there is a, what is it called? Stream Aid. There's a hashtag Stream Aid channel, and I break down the logic behind how it all works. Essentially, I use a VSF avatar, and I do not use a .vrm. Specifically, because I want to be able to have blend shapes control animations. So the way that the animations work is I'm using Poyomi, which is a very popular and free open source shader for VR chat. And using Poyomi, it already has a built-in hue shift capability. So all I did is I created animations that shifted from the base red to other colors, and I created them, I added to the avatar, I exported it, and then I just I made Logic and Sammy a stream bot. And yeah, it went from there. It was a huge involved process. That's why I don't think I'll ever get rid of it, because it was so fucking hard to make. I don't like how one of these sides is soft and one of these sides is ka-chung. So I think I'll make the other side ka-chung too. That's really cool, thank you. I think it's really fun. I think it's really fun. Oh man, let me tell you, trying to do like the fucking... trying to do the lava color shift was so hard. Like, let me show you some funny combinations we can do. So I have to turn off exercise. There we go. So I'm on lava right now. So default red lava. Oh, we have the purple. Oh, I can also mix colors. So I can say like purple plus gray is like this color apparently. Purple plus green is apparently this. And then we had orange in. Or we just do whatever we want. Oh yeah, that's a weird one. I've never seen that one. Let's see, what else can we do? Oh, that's so bright. That's so bright, boy. I have no idea what color combo I'm on anymore. I've lost it. Oh, cool. Oh, I'm basic. There's no white. There's no white. Let me reset my variables. There we go. Yours is also VSF. There's like not a lot of there are not a lot of tutorials on the format. You're so right. I had a DM conversation with someone, and they were asking how to add the. If anybody has, I know the URL off the top of my head because it's really good. If anyone has not been to shader.gay, this is a real URL. And there's a hypno shader and there's a goo shader there. And somebody in DMs was talking to me about, hi, how can I add the funny hypno shader to my avatar? And we were talking about the VSF avatar format. Literally the only video tutorial I used was the fucking like announcement video for the VSF avatar. I mean, it technically told me all I needed to know, so everything else is just trial and error. Also, fucking Chad moved by them to get the URL shader.gay. Yeah, if you're into hypno or goo, you should click that link. I am lava. Why that face, Caden? Also, hi, I think we're done. Are we done? I want to clean up the edges a little bit of the gray. The jello. You know how earlier people were saying, like, Keliff, why do you always talk about boar? I don't, but I am delicious looking during the lava.
We all lava you, Keliff.
Hey, thanks. All right, cool. I'm very happy with this. So you know what? I think I'm good to call this done and move on to the next project. Kangaroo Pred? No. No. Jelliff? That is better than Gene Keliff. Yeah, I do look like a gummy bear. I think the most delicious looking color is either orange or yellow. This is orange right there. Look at how delicious that is. Let me show you yellow. Even, oh, fuck it. The other one didn't turn off. There we go. Oh, even more delicious right there. If not a kangaroo pred, then a kangaroo prey. I don't want to be either. I want to exist in my own tiny ecosystem. Okay, cool. Hi, we're done. I'm also gonna close this. Do not save on that particular one. Let's open up read stuff. I've still not fixed this spelling mistake. Let me fix it. Rename 2023. January. Read emote sketches. What was the site with the shader? Yeah, it was shader.gay. It was shader.gay. It's very good. I don't know if you need the... Oh, I'm just going to show chat because I think it's fun to talk about. Hi, this is shader.gay right here. Do you want hypno shaders? Do you want goo shaders? They got both, and they have a lot. They have a fucking lot of different hypno eyes. Look at how many options are here. They had a tweet on their Twitter account, which I explored, that showed like all of them. Oh, they have hypno glasses too. Oh, here they are. Look at all these different fucking settings right here for hypno eyes. It's bonkers. There's so many. If you have not seen their goo shader, by the way, like, holy fuck. They sure do a lot of things. Oh, they have Mercury? Whoa. I didn't know they had Mercury. I've actually never looked at the Gumroad page. So we have honey, latex, green slime, navy latex, white latex, pink slime. Look at how fucking shimmery Mercury is. That's cool. That's fun. Oh, it also says this. Oh, what could that possibly mean? Anyway, let's go back over here. Goo shaders. Is this like the glue brush that was going around? Vorfurries seem to understand that it's fun to laugh at your own kinks. I think they do. Gummy Roo, a little bit. Hi, Cosmic. Hi. So I'm not going to be working on Starry Eyed. I got permission from my client here to stream working on these. So I just want to do Pog. I want to do PogChamp. I think it'll be fun. So let's find out wherever PogChamp is. Style test Starry-Eyed Pog. Pog is right here. So I have to change my settings a little bit. I want to do 500 by 500 for a Twitch emote, not 550. Don't fuck me over. Okay. So I'm going to copy. I'm going to paste this. I'm going to bring it over to the right. I actually don't want to flatten this until I get rid of the white. And then do that. Actually, yeah. No, it's not fine. I lied. It's not fine. Oh, here's what we do. I need to apply this as a mask. There we go. Okay, cool. Now I can flatten this. And now I can copy paste this over here. We can get a general idea. I already set up the perfect dimensions, so I don't have to worry about the edge work or anything. So we're just gonna match the edge. We're gonna match the edge. Perfect. Beautiful. Awesome. All right, and we are going to paste this right here. Do I have an example of any old emote artwork? Also, yeah, I should do this. Let me just make a new folder for this commission. Read emotes. Gonna put this in here. We're just gonna call this PogChamp. All right, cool. And can I find like an old? Do I have any old emotes anywhere? Those are my shirt design. Those Astalon. I did not draw much here that wasn't like stickers. These are all like old commissions. Yeah, old commissions. Oh, I remember. It doesn't matter. I remember it doesn't matter. Cause fucking Rumble's so cool. That's right. I have my Ultimate Kingy folder maker play. Yes. Okay, cool. So I don't have to worry about the structure. I would still, if I could find an example of any other emote, I would like that. I'm 80% sure I remember my brush sheddings. Oh, perfect. Okay, cool. So here's like some Joey emotes I did. So let me load up one I like. I like Wave. Wave's right here. All right, so the new line's real. Yeah, okay, this is what I wanted to see. It was 0.4, 0.5 inner, 0.7 outer, which makes sense to me. Do I want to save this? No. So I'm gonna set up my 3 layers here. I'm gonna say 0.4, 0.5 inner, and then 0.7 outer, which makes sense to me. Have it reveals the surprise thing I'm working on. I actually just closed it. Well, I guess this counts too. Hi, I'm gonna be doing Twitch emotes. I'm doing a commission for Redrill on the Twitch.television. Oh, is it break time? Fuck. No. Goo shaders. Exclamation point bully. What should bully say when people type it? I could do that. So hi. If anyone has not been here, during Keliff bully time, or at the end of the fucking stressful song. That's funny to me. Anyway, hi, if you haven't been here during bully time, this is my time every 2.5 hours. I want to stand up, stretch my legs, take a break, make sure I take care of myself. And it's the perfect time for you to also take care of yourself. If you have not stood, if you've not gotten water, gotten like any I said money because I looked at the thing the manager said, any food or anything like that, maybe even meds, hey, great time. Think of it as like a contract. Or like if I go take care of Rue, oh dang, I fucked it up. If you go take care of you, I'll go take care of Rue. There we go, I did it. I'll be like less than 5 minutes. Stretch your meds, take your money. A Short Hike was so good. It really was. The soundtrack is really cool if you purchase it because it has like a bunch of remixes of different things, including like classic Game Boy versions of songs, which is really fun. You haven't gotten any money ever? I thought people were forfeiting mortal possessions to the rat all the time. You have to have a bit of sense of humor about what you like in general. Not in a self-deprecating way. You should not be too serious about everything. I think that's true. Also, Cheesy, did I say hi? I knew you were lurking at work earlier. Who are those people? Ugh, they're faceless individuals. They can't be credited on the stream. Hi, let me get my funny accessories back on. It has unique music in the full soundtrack. Well, I don't know if you can like somehow find these other versions like in the game. If so, I'm unaware. In my opinion, I believe the soundtrack has unique music. It's really good either way. I recommend supporting them and getting the Short Hike soundtrack. I need to play a Little Gator game. I know. There's so many games I need to play. Little Gator game being one of them. I've gotten into this habit, chat, and I think it's a fun habit, where when people want to like give me money for a particular thing, if it's not like a ton of money, I'm just like, hi, just buy me some Steam games instead, okay? And I've gotten some fun games through that. Like I got Super Lesbian Animal RPG through that. I got Neon White through that. I got a Little Gator game through that. But there's so many games on my backlog, I have no idea what I'm playing next. Is a Little Gator game related to Short Hike? Is it by the same people, chat, for people who know? Because it has very similar energy, in my opinion. Yeah, Slarpaga. Also, Mage Kai, hi, how's it going? We're about to draw a cow bear, doing a nice pog champ. It's gonna be a Twitch emote. Let me pick up my pillow. Where's my pillow? I found my pillow. Also, I'm gonna sip water, and I'm going to sip tea, and I'm gonna draw. Ah, sounds great. Hell yeah. Oh, my tea's so warm. I just poured it. Oh, I just poured it. It's so nice. Ah, it's still so nice. It's perfect temperature. Ah, wonderful. All right, hi. Oh, let me get my arc glove back on. So, Chant, what conventions are y'all heading to this year? I had a message or two about people being like, "Oh, Keliff, are you going to A&E? I'd love to see you at A&E." Because I did go last year, and it was a lot of fun last year. But sadly, I'm not at A&E. I'm here streaming on the internet, which, you know what? It's really fun. I love that too. Let me get rid of these two. I always do that. And then put these two here.
Perfect.
Probably AC again. I love AC. AC's so fun. A&E Furry's coping right now. Velfer, hi. How's your night going? Nice to see you. Okay, so I approach doing emotes slightly differently than I do doing stickers. What I like doing on emotes is right before the break, I was kind of scrambling to find like an emote sort of that I'd finished to pull some inspiration from. Here's Joey J. Rue, the wave. I still think it's very cute. I like this wave a lot. And the way that I approach emotes is I have 3 different line layers, and then I just do colors for stuff. So I'm drawing on a 500 by 500 canvas, 300 resolution, and I'm using my lining brush, which is a custom brush I made myself called Lighter Pencil 2. And I line everything at 0.4. I do a hard 0.7 outer, and then I put some things at 0.5 on the inside. And doing that strategy, I've been doing that strategy on all of my emotes on my channel and any emotes that I've done for commissions. And it works really well for me. I think having sort of like a 3 different line weight approach makes things pop. AC, definitely. You want to go to the foire? I have friends that really want me to go to foire, and also friends who really want me to get time warped right now. So what kind of overbite situation is this? Like, normal Keliff deserves to be bullied, but that Keliff extra deserves to be bullied. It's happening again. It's happening again with Rumble and Gunner go to foire. I don't have enough PTO to do all the things I want to do. How am I doing today? I'm having a lot of fun. You get to say foire. You might go to foire. It's relatively close to you. We'll see. I'll eventually go to foire, because, like, if I did, I would be able to see Pronzo, and I would be able to see Merle, and maybe Aeon. I don't remember if Aeon's going. And everybody in chat who said foire, I'd also be able to see. Okay, I'm gonna focus at least a little bit. Let me reorient myself. There we go. Oh, really? That's what it was? Oh, yeah, okay. It's significantly less horny than MFF, really? The way that my husband has described foire to me, and my husband has gone the past couple years, and he always tells me, "Oh, Keliff, I don't think you'd like foire. It's only room parties," is usually how he describes it. Is it really that tiny? Wow, it is. Okay. Oh, I did do 512, didn't I? Foire's got its mature parts, like the night market. You didn't go to it, but boy, the line was long. Ah, dang it. Yeah, I've never been like a big party person, which I think is also why my husband said I wouldn't really like FWA. I mean, I'd like the people. I always like the people. Oh, parties. Oh, okay. Well, I probably wouldn't want to go to those either. The one room party you went to was with Co-Raven. You played board games and skipped? Oh, sippied. That makes more sense. Oh, you meant the name, not the event in yourself. Anyway, how are we all doing? Hi. Hi, how's it going? I just took my nice little funny break, so I stretched my leggies, I kicked them all about. I did a simple light exercise to stretch my body. You get more fun at FWA than MFF, there's less pressure there. I really enjoyed A&E last year. And, well, I mean, every con I went to last year was really fun. I went to A&E, I went to AC, I went to TFF, which I'm going to do again. Oh, that's right, I forgot, I have funny commands. If anybody's curious about how my my TFF 2022 was, we have that. And my AC 2022, I have funny story times about both of those. I did not save the A&E VOD, sadly. I love doing story times from cons. It's so fun. So FWA has its 2 main hotels side by side, and they're connected by a big food court. That sounds so nice. Finding friends is easy. The surrounding area has cool things to do. You can go to the aquarium. That sounds like a great gay little date. Fish furries thriving at FWA. MFF is like hiking in Sahara. Yeah. I haven't been to MFF since before I did college stuff. I didn't necessarily have FOMO from MFF last year, but just the realization of, wow, so many fuckers I know that go to MFF literally go nowhere else. So am I resigned to have to also go to MFF to actually see any of those funny individuals? And when I talk to my husband about it, he's just like, well, that's their loss for only going to one convention ever. But I don't know how I feel. I have not made decisions about the latter half of the year in terms of like PTO and trips. I'm essentially planned up through July. And August and onwards, I have no idea what bigger trips I'm doing. And even if I do agree with my husband to some extent that is quote unquote their fault, and I should go do whatever I want, I still want to see those people. If you go to AC, you're gonna need guidance and people to hang out with. I mean, I'll be there. I don't know anyone else you know who will be there. I forget. I'd have to look at my journal to remember who all I saw at AC last year. You like to do Furthermore? It's like a subway ride away. You don't know anyone going. I think since it's that close, Cosmic, it's worth going at least one day just for like the Dealer's Den experience. Oh, I was gonna say, I'm like, that is a really late message. Oh, it was Decky's pinning it. AC has spicy parts. They're sort of off-site. I know nothing about the spicy bits. You did love MFF's character last year, Galactic Gator. Ooh. That's what you finger if you end up going. I think, yeah, if you just like, as we get closer to cons happening, people are gonna be like, oh my God, I'm going. Oh my God, I'm going. Wow, we're all going. And you might know somebody part of that crowd, and that would increase the motivation of like, oh, even if I get just a brief conversation with this person who I'm like maybe just mutuals with, or like actually have DM'd with here or there, I think that's worth trying to get that too. There's a local bathhouse that hosts an underwear rave. You can tell I don't have any horny friends because I've never heard of this. I've never heard of this. That's a big issue with MFF. Too many people, not enough time. Yeah. I mean, even at like semi-smaller cons, that can still be an issue. As I get to know more people and I get to make more friends, it's harder to make each one of them feel as special as they deserve to feel. A sad reality. You either have to concede to having group hangouts, or you have to turn down others to get one-on-one time. Yeah, that's true. The only time I ever did one-on-one time at, like, any con was when it was AC and I was fursuiting, and my friend Opta was around, and one of their suitor friends was about, and I was being a silly dragon, just hopping around, wiggling as I do. And Opta runs up, and they're just like, "Oh, you and this suitor friend that you vaguely interacted with for a very small amount of time, you'll get along. You'll get along. Here's their Telegram info." And I talked to them, and I reached out, and I'm like, "Oh my God, hi, how's it going? You were fun." And we talked for a little bit, and they asked me, "Do you want to come to my room at night, and we can just cuddle in fursuits together?" And I'm like, "Actually, hell yeah." So that was the only time I've ever done like any one-on-one time at a con, was that moment. And it was really fun. It was a really good time. Oh, I've been drawing in the wrong layer. That's okay. I just transferred it. Really easy. It's fixed. That pause. That pause. I didn't even think about that. Do you want to come? Oh yeah. Well, these are the consequences of my cum actions. Yeah, we're gonna have to thicken this up later, but when I do emotes, I don't want to focus too much on getting the thickness right. I just want to get the groundwork going, and then we can worry about thickness later. Don't think I forgot about the coworker, the coworker message. Anyone else going to AC? Willing to take along a greenhorn to the cons? You need the help. There's a lot of cool people going to AC. Yeah, Deckies will be there. I got to hang out with Deckies at last AC. We got tacos together. Whoa. Oh yeah, chat with somebody I spent a lot of time at AC with. Brandon too. They were both really fun. Yeah, we got the pin too. You won't be there? Give some tips? Oh yeah, those are yeah. Those are good tips right there. And like I was saying earlier with Cosmic, as we get closer to these cons, you'll get to see more and more people being like, "Oh my God, I'm going to this con." And then you can be like, "Oh my God, can I like say hi?" Like, I know you spend a lot of time on Twitch just like I do, Pepper. So it's like, oh, as we get closer, there'll begin to be like a list of people where you're like, okay, they're going, so I can at least say hi and I can save, and it'll be a good time. I don't know how big it'll be at any con. At TFF specifically, last year when I went, it was large, but I got invited to a group chat for both TFF and AC. They were separate group chats, but same idea of like, oh man, here are Twitch furries that are going to this convention. And it was always an interesting, fun experience, not only because I did get to meet some people that I already knew and wanted to spend time with from Twitch.television, but also, wow, there are so many people on Twitch that are not in my purview whatsoever, and being able to see that reality happen not only at a convention but in a group chat for the convention is very interesting. I'm just like, oh, you've been streaming for like years or whatever, and I've never heard of you. This is great. Now we can like talk and like hang out and just get to know a new person. Yeah, worst case, it's awkward and you leave. The best case, definitely the more common one, I agree. You're gonna say hi to people, maybe make some new friends for sure. My favorite like brief encounter moment that happened at a con, because there's always like a hit list of like, oh my God, there's friends and I really want to see all of them, but I know in my heart of hearts that I'll maybe get to see 70 to 80% of them. And this happens at all cons, not just like really big ones. And it's hard. It's hard going through that. I had a point to that story and then I got distracted by how wonderful this snout is. the surprise people of just like, A, I didn't know this person was here, or B, wow, I never even knew about this person, but I met them in real life at a con and they were super fun. Those happen a lot too. It's a nice sniffer. I love this sniffer. What's that one? Oh, it's Voids, yeah. Imagine meeting the twitch.com/videogamer Keliff. Hey, Delphi, you planning any cons this year? One of these days, I'll go to a Canada con and I'll get to see some Canada furries, like Mythic. I know Merle and Aeon occasionally come to America Con, so I didn't list them, but they're also Canada furs I want to meet. Stuff like this is so relaxing, chat. Like, we can just have a nice chill conversation while I slowly get work done. What is that pin? Don't worry about it, Zuna. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I paused at my story at the wrong time, apparently. Or the right time. Wheeze. You keep threatening ScotiaCon or Infernity? Decky's so innocent. So innocent. I forgot how long this this particular soundtrack is. It's like 3-something hours, this particular video. Hey, meta fursuiter, wanna come up to my room and cuddle for a while? Yeah. You're coming to say that I'm all loved and valid, but now you can add horny. I mean, you already added that in our DMs earlier, Lamau. Yes, Keliff's secret AD Twitch account. The secret that everyone knows. Not my fault. It's not your fault. It was my fault. No, don't shout out Horny Roo. Do you think Horny Roo ever checks like their activity page and they're just like, I was shouted out to how many viewers at Keliff stream? The furry dragon lover. I'm a furry who's also a dragon lover. Wow, that's exciting. Wow, hashtag same. How's it going? Yeah, I want to exaggerate this shape a little bit more. Not counting like the full 500 by 500. Most of these details are going to disappear, which I understand. Hello, cute avatar. How's it you? What made me a furry? Accidentally finding porn as I was looking for funny animal people on google.com. Same, nice. Base, let's go. You feel like that's most furries through the accidental porn discovery? Oh, Toothless is super cute. I don't remember the name of them because I'm terrible with names, but whoever the like blue and yellow dragon is, from How to Train Your Dragon. My husband has a plush of them, like a Build-A-Bear one, and they're usually my coding work friend. Or I just like look at them and I'm like, Mr. Dragon, how can we solve this problem? What ideas do you have? To be honest, you were in it for the cute animal people, and then it's okay. You found it's okay to like them a lot. Yeah, I like them a lot. I do love me a funny animal person. Kind of a huge fan. It's crazy to think like how much of everything I consume is related to furry. Like if you took the furry out of my life, I would have so much time in a day. Oh, speaking of like silly furry stuff earlier. So I was chilling in Merle Cause's stream. Yes, the famous subathon haver, Merle Cause on the internet. And I saw a channel that was talking and I'm like, this is a bit, right? This isn't real. There was a username that said, "Did you know gaming?" And they were just chatting in Merle's stream. And I'm like, that's not real. And I clicked, and it was the official Twitch channel of Did You Know Gaming, was watching Merle the Furry Fox stream Chrono Trigger and participating in chat. I don't know why that gave me such a giggle, but it did. It gave me such a giggle earlier. Yeah, it was really cool. Your accidental furry porn was Dragon Heart. Nice. No more dragons? There's always more dragons, Cinder. You just joined and saw the pinned message. Sorry, Glow. Yeah, honestly, so Zuna, anytime that Merle's like, I'm not popular, just bring up the fact that Did You Know Gaming was chatting in their chat. Oh, yours was Digimon? God, I love Digimon. Guilmon specifically? Oh, maybe that's why I like Red so much, is because of Guilmon. Oh, and Gabumon? Oh, Gabumon's so good. All right, we gotta do the hands now. No, I'll do the nose first. I'll do the nose first. You would absolutely love to have a bit of a Guilmon and Gabumon. Oh, he's a big dork and a good character growth arc. And Gabumon, because he's a shy little guy. Yeah. Maybe that's what fueled my want to just fall in love with shy and or anxious boys, was the fact that he was a shy and or anxious boy. Oh, Tai Lung from Kung Fu Panda. That's a good one. I keep hitting the wrong combined layer button, but that's fine. Despite being a Pokemon fan, you're a low-key sim for Guilmon? That just means you have good taste. And even though most even, I know they don't have gender, but most people draw Renamon like very, very femme. But occasionally I'll see like a mask Renamon and I'm like, oh. I can't help it because Renamon is literally like the perfect character design. Masculine and androgynous Renamon are superior. Oh, an individual of taste, Mage Kai. This is when we throw in the gender not applying. Yeah. Renamon's so simpable, even non-furries love it. For certain websites. Oh, speaking of like genderless creatures, it was shared with me today. Somebody made like a Femme Lucario avatar that was like the horniest fucking thing I've seen in like 2 months. it was high quality, not for me, but very amazing to see. Androgynous anthros? I think if we could just delete gender, that'd be pretty cool. Like, even as a cis male who is, like, very comfortable in my own body, I feel like gender causes more problems than is necessary. Just delete you? No! Right-click, remove from recycle bin, Zuna Fen. You'll take their place in the bin, but you're not trash. Based arson gender moment. I usually, because I am a cis male, I normally try and not talk about gender and just let my trans friends who know way more than me say things. But that's like one opinion I feel confident saying. You've got too much tail to fit in the blin. Not the blin! Sorry, I can't help but tease about spelling mistakes. I hope you had a lot of fun, Cinder, with all the funny Outer Wilds. Let's see, last I saw, well, I was told you made it to a particular place in space, which doesn't narrow anything down, but that's fine. You feel similar? There are plenty of people who are more eloquent when talking about gender, just do it for you. Yeah, and I don't want to say something dumb. Like, the thing is, gender, because I'm very privileged in my life, gender doesn't really hold much of a discussion for me. It's just like, oh yeah, I'm male, and that's where my personal journey ends. And people who, you know, don't have as simple of a journey as that have a lot more to say, and therefore have a lot more knowledge about it, so they can talk about it. And I'll just sit here being an adorable kangaroo who's male with a pouch on the internet. I'm the second furry I know that's married. There's dozens of us. When you first got to high school, you did not understand the whole trans thing. You try to learn more from the people you talk to. They threaten to beat you. That's not good. That's bad. People are so fucked up about a lot of different things. But I'm thankful for all the good things in my life, for sure. You're totally not a Gilmon simp now or anything. Hashtag Gilmon simp real. Wait, I have more. I have more tags I can use. Gilmon simping live. Okay, cool. That's a new tag. Oh, I should save. Thank you. Yeah, Jove. So, I think this is the link right here. Yeah, so pronouns are a third-party thing. Done with the Alejo link right there, the pronouns.alejo. I do not know how quick it is. I do not think it's instant, but that's how you would change it. It's fun to steal his bandana. That was a very funny moment to me after the... I'm going to speak very vague about Outer Wilds and not spoiler things. After the initial reveal on the first planet, they're like, they took everything from me, including my bandana. And I thought that was funny. You were wondering how to change the pronouns on there? Yeah, I have it on a timer right now where it pops up like once an hour or something. But yeah, that's the link right there. It's just exclamation point pronouns. Which I'm a big fan of. I think the changing of pronouns isn't too difficult and doesn't take too hard. If you change usernames, I think that kind of fucks with it a little bit. I remember McCoy having to deal with that. Yeah, this emote has a lot of visual information in it. I did a very, very similar emote for Marco, kind of like late last year. So I feel pretty confident it'll look good as the camera pans away. All right, are those all the baselines? Those are all the baselines, which is the hardest part in my opinion. So we're gonna do the 0.7 outer. So I'm gonna change my brush size. Letter pencil 2, 0.7. And we're gonna get these outlines here. Oh, howdy fellow Rue. My model's so good. I love my model. Polo, hi. Hi. I remember, did we meet in Lunar's chat? Is that right? I think that's where we met, but either way, welcome on in. I love being kangaroo on the internet. Hi. Yeah, lines are very based. Based in frustration is how long it takes me to make them perfect. Yup. Lunar's so fun. I thought it was so funny when I mentioned to him, because I reached out to his DMs at one point, and I'm like, hi, Lunar, can you give me a link to that funny AM2R game you're playing? It looks really cool. And they said, yeah. So I'm like, oh, I should tell them I started playing it. And for Lunar's reaction to be like, fuck, I missed it. When are you streaming it next? I'm gonna put it in my phone right now. It was so funny to me. It was very cute. Lunar's an awesome dino. I found out about them just through like Twitch's recommendation system. Like it was some work morning and they had like an early art stream and I'm like, hell yeah, I'll stop by. And then they streamed Tunic and then I obsessively like watched all of their Tunic streams. And now I stop by continuously because they're fun. It is very nice to, what's the right phrase? Branch out? To branch out on Twitch.television? Because it's incredibly easy as soon as you find a friend group to not really want to leave. Because it's like, oh, I'm just going to keep watching this friend. Oh my god, our mutual friend streams, and when I stop by, I already know every single person. Oh my god, so nice. And it's, I don't want to say that's a bad thing, because it's not, because you're making new friends, you're in a supportive group, and it's really cool to see all these people you love in these familiar spots. But I think it's good to occasionally just try and branch out of just like, hi, I'm gonna watch this streamer. I'm just gonna hang out a little bit, even though I don't know anybody here, because that's how you make more cool communities. Glad to meet really amazing beings, yeah. I think it's always exciting when like a new friend you make on Twitch is like, oh my god, I love this person in chat, and you have no idea who they are. And they're like, oh my god, and they also stream and they're great. And you're like, potential new friend found. It's fun. That's what you've been doing thanks to me? Yeah, I think I messaged you like after my last raid. I knew you hung out in like Wizrad's chat and talked for a bit. Wiz is very fun. I like Wiz. I like Tone too. I'm gonna see them in person at Anthro Expo. I was gonna see Landrin. Wow. Hi Landrin, hi. At Anthro Expo. I keep repeating this fact because I'm just like, I literally don't know anybody else. I know my husband, I know Landrin, I know Tone, that's it. Oh, I got a maybe from someone. OC? OC said maybe. That's my husband, yeah, I love him. You're finally going to your first con? Which one are you going to? You know who's pretty awesome? Keliff? But you're supposed to ignore me and go watch Cinder. I thought your raid message was very funny. Did you like click on my stream looking for a raid target and then you saw that? I love this song. Somebody told you? I thought it was funny. Yeah, this whole soundtrack's really good. The only thing we've listened to during this 3.5-hour stream almost is this soundtrack. Oh, you're going to TFF? I'm going to TFF. I love TFF. I've been consistently going the past couple years. I'm going to TFF. I sure am poppin'. Does that mean you are? Also, hi. TFF is a lot of fun. I mean, I feel spoiled for sure. Because it's like, oh, no matter what con I go to, I'm gonna at least know like a handful of people. So no matter what con I go to, it's going to be fun. You're just doing a funny, you jerk. How are you? How's it going? Did you finish A Link to the Past? Almost. Even though I really enjoy that game, and I played a little bit of the randomizer for it, I still think it's pretty hard, actually. I think it's not an easy video game. Because of my personality and how I play games, I feel like even though I think randomizers are really interesting, I can never really get fully into them, because my favorite thing to do is to play new experiences that I haven't played before. And I guess, in a sense, a randomizer is that, because you're just taking a game you like and shuffling it about. I don't know. Maybe one day. So the 6th Dark World Temple, a very unorganized ADHD brain, made an easy dungeon. Later 4 hours. Nice. Imagine getting distracted. You tried randos, you couldn't figure it out at all. Did you try Zelda ones? Did you try other ones? I know there's lots of ones out there now. A Link to the Past was the only one that I gave like a good shake at. Oh, I accidentally changed size. Whoops. Oh, that makes sense. OOT. Oh man, I remember last TFF. We went to Korean barbecue with like a bunch of Twitch furries. And by a bunch of Twitch furries, I mean like 25 of us went to a Korean barbecue. I got to do that with Hurry and Naki. I got to be at their table. Juiceps was there, that was fun. There was a couple other people there, but I'm forgetting because I'm bad with names. Jindy keeps wanting to get us to do the, oh, there's an Outer Wilds randomizer? I had not thought about that, but that makes sense. That's cool. Gonna be a TBD when I actually beat that game this weekend. when work gets busy and college starts Monday. Ooh. Oh, this reminded me for whatever reason. Papa, and I know in VR chat, we were talking about how, like, oh yeah, no one is actually prepared for a subathon. So my friend Merle has been doing a subathon. They are currently at 5 days that they've been going. The timer goes down while they're sleeping and, you know, taking care of themselves. And I don't know how long it's gonna go. I feel like it's gonna be like a week and a half. And I remember you being like, nobody's fucking prepared for a subathon. Yeah, he's nuts, yeah. Merle has a lot of incredibly supportive viewers, to say it nicely. And as soon as he said that, I'm like, oh yeah, this is like a week minimum. that was my thought. It's the stream that never ends. I remember, what was it, the first 2, maybe 3 days, Zuna, where it like never dropped below 3 digits, like after it started. That was crazy. No way you could do that. You get tired after like 5 hours. I feel like I could not do it, but that's through the lens of, oh, I have a full-time job and hobbies that I do along with streaming. If I removed those 2, which I wouldn't want to do, would I have the energy to stream that much? Who knows? I feel like the answer is probably still no. I think the longest streams I've ever done are somewhere between 8 to 9 hours. I think that was finishing I almost did it again, the Outer Wilds DLC, which was worth it, and I don't regret, but I was very fucking tired at the end of that stream. Doing that 5 days in a row sounds pretty hard. So many ad bots, yeah. I've thankfully never got hit by, like, you know, a follow bot or anything. Mod team, they're overdrive right now, woof. All right, so that should be a thick outline literally everywhere. Sorry, the eyeball's not there, so it looks cursed. But the energy's here. The energy's here. You're pretty sure something fucked up in your gaming laptop after doing the subathon? You get frame drops in some games you normally wouldn't while streaming. Technology's so complicated. Let's see, I want to fix up the eye first and foremost. How do I want to approach this? I think I want to use the figure ruler. Let's go to figure ruler. Zip, and we'll get pretty close. No, I put in the same layer, you fool! You fool! All right, squinch this a little bit. All right, that should be pretty good. Let's go down to 4. I'll just fill in the inside. I'll clean up the edge probably. Let's not refer to other layers, only to the editing layer. I hate that it does that. On the outside looks shitty. Yeah, let's clean that up. Ah, sorry. I was so focused. Raid jump scare. Hi, Connie. Hi. Hello. You're playing that Final Fantasy 14. What are we drawing? Oh, well, you know this funny cow bear on the internet. So let me load up all the other ones. I'm doing some emotes for Redrill on the funny Twitch.television. So here's all my sketches right now. So I'm currently gonna rework Starry Eyed based on a conversation Reed and I had, but the other 3 were given the green light. So I'm working on PogChamp at the moment. Dizzy is here. I think Dizzy's funny. And like the smile teehee / giggle I think is very cute, but that's where we're at. I'm currently, we can close this, I don't need that anymore. Yeah, I'm currently lining up the PogChamp. You like the Dizzy eyes? I think it is a very good energy. I tried like 4 separate goddamn sketches and I'm like, all these suck. And then I took like a 20-minute break and I came back and I'm like, oh, thank God, it's finally good. I tried really hard in the dizzy eyes. The other 3 came pretty naturally, but that one, I struggled with that one. But yeah, Connie, I hope you had a great Final Fantasy 14. I know I always ask you where you're at, but hi, where are you at? Keliff comms. So this is actually an emote commission. The backstory about why I'm doing this now is she asked me like probably late last year. She's like, Keliff, can I get some funny Twitch emotes from you? And I'm like, I don't want to. And then I've had such a long break from commissions, probably like, what is that, April plus 3 months of like working on commissions, and then I haven't been open since. I've had more energy recently for art, and I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna enter Reed's DMs and be like, hi, do you still want that funny commission? I'd be happy to do it. And before I built up the courage to just do that, because it felt weird to me to just enter someone's DMs and say, hi, do you want to give me money? Even though it's not weird because she wanted to give me money. Anyway, I just found her in VR chat, and I'm just like, hi, do you still want to do that? I'll do that for you. And she's like, yeah. So here we are. Oh, that didn't work. I didn't do a clip layer. Ship. All right, so is that what I want? Oh, it's pretty close. It's pretty close. You finished 4.1. Not sure if that's past where I was yet. I think it might be, because I stopped playing, like, end of Stormblood. Okay, so there's a number of things we still have to change, which is fine, because this is not in the finished state yet. It's probably a bad idea for me to do it this way. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna select this, I'm gonna invert, and then we're gonna mask that. So that way when I hide this, it's more that it's empty, so the line layer is not controlling the colors, which is what I want. One day you'll shoot your shot for some more Keliff art. I mean, right now is not a good time, but like a couple weeks, probably, you should shoot your shot. The worst thing I can say is no. So where's 0.5 inner? It's right here. I want to harden up some lines. It's the thing that I feel bad about complaining about, because it's like, it's objectively a good, wonderful thing that like people want to throw money at me and people want to, you know, support me and they like my art. Like all these things are very positive and good. So it feels silly for me to be like, oh God, so many people want to support me and throw money at me. It's so stressful. It feels so dumb to say that. But doing commissions along with like streaming and along with like a full-time job, that's not easy. That's really where the hard part is. And doing commissions full-time to like stay alive is also, it's hard in its own right. That's for sure. Harbus, hi, why are you always eating me? Oh, I see your pronouns updated already, Jove. I'm glad it was fast. In return, nice art. Yeah, we pog champin' out here. I thought it was so funny. Like, I was making dinner, what was it, yesterday when you were streaming, Harbus? And it, like, immediately the talk was all dragons, and I'm like, hell yeah. And I just, like, start participating in the dragon chat. And people are like, was Keliff summoned by this conversation? Cinder gently moved the conversation to dragons gently. Was this because of exclamation point Cinder? God, minor details and emotes are like so important. He asked you to tier list Spyro. You wonder what a Keliff Dragon Rue would look like? That mid-TF picture is like the closest I have for sure. Okay, so we are reaching the almost happy with the lining state. I mostly just want to embolden some things. It's going to kind of be the main point of this next little bit. We want to use the power of art and lines to distinguish what elements are in front of one another, is mostly what I want to accomplish with the power of thickness. Which also, if I had the name of an album, it'd be called The Power of Thickness. What you drawing? Oh, I'm drawing a Pog emote. So this one over here, fuck. I didn't realize I was Zoom, my bad. The one in the upper right, that's what I'm working on. The power of the thickness. You might ask yourself, am I down with the thickness? Well, the answer is yes. I am down with the thickness. I do not want to print this to a PDF. Thank you so much, Clip Studio Paint. Alright, this will be very cute when we're done with it. I mean, it's already cute, but it'll be cuter. Because we have to do flats, we have to do a light shade, we have to do a highlight. We don't necessarily have to, but I want to do all those things to give this emote the pop it deserves. I try very hard with my emotes to not only make them work at a tiny size, but make them be like really good for like stickers that I would want to print out. So if I'm going to do that for myself, I definitely want to do it for somebody paying me money. The same level of quality. Joey, hi, how's it going? You're only tailored for the Twitch baby size, but they're also cute. I think Beg's probably my favorite emote. I think it was Tenor use it earlier. I'm just like, yes, it's so adorable. How goes the art? And it's going really good. I'm doing Twitch emotes for re-drill. Very cute. Oh, they're from Santa Wolf. I don't know if I know their art aside from like that particular emote, but they must be awesome if they did that one. Yeah, there's the tail grab and the tail explosion. Wonderful. Oh, they also did those? Hell yeah, those are amazing. Oh my god, hi! Ba-da-da. Oh no, you did those? Hell yeah, you're awesome.
Keliff Pog, Keliff Hop, Keliff Pog.
Keliff Pog, I'm Keliff Poggin right now. Is that good? No, I hate that, sorry, I shouldn't have done that. I'm Keliff Poggin right now. There we go. At hi, that 2 months, whoa. I'm a good Kangi. Are you saying that because of what I typed in the chat? Also, thank you, yes. Thinking out loud, Harvest. I don't know if I've seen any art of yours that's not those Twitch emotes. I think it was Caden on the last art stream that I had that was just like, oh my god, is that the TF artist? And given the energy I've seen you had, I'm assuming you like to draw TF art. Gonna wish you all a very good night, a nice end of stream. Have a good night, Neopic. You know what I should have said earlier? It was nice stopping by your stream and also seeing you randomly in Cinder's Outer Wild stream. That was fun. I also like the funny like effect outline you have around your avatar in your stream. I think it gives it a lot of pop. You used to draw more stuff before Twitch, but you cut down on it. I mean, I know we've briefly conversed about how just like, yeah, you know, Twitch takes a lot of time, tee-hee. Twitch takes a lot of time, tee-hee. Not me spending an hour and a half to 2 hours debugging Sammy things in between streams, not me. But honestly, I find that stuff fun. Like, I like debugging programming problems at work, so it's the same idea. It's just like, hi, this is the intended want, and this is the actual effect. How can we make these coincide? Art is stressful live? Yeah, it is. Like, I really only like doing art on stream if I already have a sketch ready to go, because then it essentially enters this like busy work vortex where like I already know all the steps that I need to be able to accomplish to have a successful piece of art. The pleasure is shared, Keliff. Thank you very much. This goes right to your heart and means a lot. Aw. You hate sketching? I like sketching in a safe, supportive environment, which is not always Twitch. it's not always Twitch. Oh, is that it? Is that the end of this album? Nope, nope. Oh my god, we actually have a while left. That's crazy. Do I do any hobby coding outside of work? I normally would say no. But because of Sammy, occasionally I do. When I was transferring my quotes from one bot to another, once I had like all the quotes in one format, I'm like, oh man, these two bots have different formats for quotes. I'm gonna write a Python script to be able to automatically transition all of them from one to another, so I don't have to do it manually like 600 fucking times. And it was great. I'm glad I did that. Also, Lav, hi, 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 hi.
Keliff is live in a work vortex.
Hop, hop, hop. Yeah. Honestly, it's so hard to keep up with the amount of hobbies that I do have. I don't even know what else I would code, like outside of work. And like with work, the vast majority of what I code is like SQL stuff. I do not count the QuickSight dashboards I make as coding. I'm trying to think if there's any other lines I want to thicken up. I mean, I can always come back to them, but I usually like to finish one element and then come back to another. I think right here I want to pull out a little bit on the lines. SQL's fun. I actually love SQL. I adore writing in SQL. I like creating sprocs. I think the thing I'm probably worst at in SQL is just like doing anything that's not a left join. Oh no, you want me to cross join, or you want me to, what's that funny thing? Outer apply? You want me to outer apply? No, let me stick with left join. Did I learn it myself, or do you have some help? It was like a combo. Like I went to school like just for a standard like BS and CS. And like I did have an incredibly good SQL teacher, but I already had like some base of knowledge coming in. Out of all the teachers I had throughout my entire college career, my SQL teacher was the best one. He was amazing. And then right behind that, my teacher who did the data visualization class, he was so sick. Without him, I don't think I would have chosen data visualization like as a career, but he was so fucking cool and smart. I'm like, yeah. You sold me. You're taking a database class this semester? I'll have to brush up on your SQL. One section of my my corporate environment loves outer applies, and specifically when working with dashboards, they tend to fuck shit up. So I've gotten pretty good at removing outer applies and replacing them with left joins, which I think is a very specific context. I think they're fine normally. Can you guess what time it is? I think I know. Let me gargle some water to prepare. Oh, and also sip tea, because I love tea. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. All right, we're zooming in. We're zooming. We're Zuna in. We're doing all these things. Zunafen, hi. Hope you're having a nice night. Rawr. There we go. Yeah, there it is. There's the harvest maw. I do this all the time, and I drop my pen. I go to VC face, I do a silly thing. I don't have a cyan, I can give you like a blue. I can do this for you. Can I combine this with anything to like make a cyan? Oh, interesting. What about this? Oh, that's pretty bright. We could do that. Oh fuck, we found out white. Shit. Well, I guess it's like slightly pink. I found the combo for like white. Oh, this is weird. Cause like the outside of my fur is lighter than like the inside of the fur. That's weird. That's weird. I don't like that. I'm gonna undo that. There we go. The albino Kangi. I'm just combining colors right now because I can. Ooh, that's pretty good. The blue plus yellow. This is nice. We can keep that. My fur is an inside. I didn't know how to say quickly like we have the white part of my fur and like the colored part of my fur. That's what I meant by inside was like the white part. You've low-key wanted to make your Sona like monochromatic. That sounds fun. Albino Rue. Keliff white. You didn't see anything. You didn't see anything, Crouton. No, you didn't. You saw nothing. You got your good night, Rar. You have a good night. You have a good night too. You have a good night too. So am I good to start coloring? I think so. I think so. I closed it earlier, but I actually like that Joey emote back up. Wait, I can do file recent. Joey J. Rue Wave. Okay. Where's the... I have like a temp layer. There it is. So that's how I did the shades here. Understood. Your wave! Yeah, it's yours. Oh, actually, I don't have the ref sheet saved on this computer like a dumbass. I have it on my other computer. Let me download her ref sheet really quick. Oh, Discord has 15 updates? Fuck. You love it? I actually really like your wave. I'm very happy with it. I like it better than my wave. Which, to be fair, I made this a long time after I did my wave, so I had a lot more like art experience. All right, let me open up my DMs with Reed. Let me grab this funny ref sheet. Here it is. All right, cool. All right, I'm gonna hide this over here so we can pull colors from it. Oh my God, it's huge. Yeah, Reed the cow bear, she, they, very cute. Steal its base color. I'm gonna close this for now so I can tab back and forth really easily. Let's think to ourselves. How do I undo this? Well, I want to make a mask. All right, so we're selecting the outside. I'm going to do an invert, and then we're going to suction inside just a little bit. So select shrink expanded area. I'm gonna go here. We're gonna paste a color. It's not gonna be perfect, but it's gonna be really close, and we're gonna go from there. So 100% round, we're gonna get any edge of the canvas, get this right here. Actually, the whole thing, make it bigger. All right, cool. So, oh, almost. Is that good? Any weird spots? I don't see any weird spots. This is going to be my mask. So attach that to the outside of the colors. And then we're going to delete this, going to paste a new one. So only one thing is controlling the edge, which is very important to me. So we have that. Let's steal the hair color. We're gonna do that next. I should label these, honestly, because I'm going to jump in between them a lot. All right, gonna select. We're gonna expand. Oh, it's a pretty big expand. I don't want to expand that much. Hey, 0.35, that's too much. 0.2? 0.2 should be fine. Hey, look at that, so fast. As a solid white companion, I feel this. I love how you said companion. That's adorable. Okay, so the horn is gonna be a different color. We're gonna do that next. Horn. I should put it, yeah, it's under, good. Let's see, inside of the ears is technically different. Let's get that. Could be good, gonna label ear inside. Wrong brush, absolutely wrong brush. It's a subtle difference. This won't matter on the emote, but it'll matter if they ever decide to print it for stickers, which I care about. Is that edge weird? That edge is weird, fuck you. That's right, I noticed, get out of here. Fix my edges. I think I'm gonna do the white of the eyes next. On emotes, I normally don't do eye color because they're so small. I feel like black and white is normally the way to go. So let's think. Unless the eyes are like really big. eye white. Companion specifically is your fursona. It's horse adjacent. Oh, I've never heard that word related to like horses. That's adorable. We'll have to do like a gentle, oh, there's a mouth photo, right? Yeah, we got mouth. All right, so we're gonna say mouth, darker. I don't, just say mouth. And we'll put like tongue on top. Oh wow, it's like so magenta. Hell yeah, what a cool fun color. Casual vampire vibes. Me after having a toast with jam. It's always weird doing art where you know you're kind of in the interim and you're like, oh, this doesn't look that great, but we'll make it look good later. I'll also put the white tooth here. All right, I'm gonna name these layers to be good to myself. Tongue, and then tooth. All right, cool. You don't think you've ever seen another? Oh, it's from a series of novels. Oh, that's cute. I didn't know that. The lore. Let's get the fingies next. Is the fingy the same color as this? I can't tell. I'm not in the same layer, so that doesn't matter. It is not. Very specifically, it is not. Is this color used anywhere else? Just fingies, right? Yeah, it's definitely just fingies. Fingies. Oh, so past me had a dividing line here, which I need to reference now. Pull to the top. All right, there we go. So yeah, on the fingers right there, like these little lines, that's gonna be where it's this brown color. Thank you, past me, for the setup. Oh, you're so good. Let's hang out. Oh, chat. I should have talked about this earlier because I think it's funny. Where do you think the energy from this emote comes from? I have an answer and I'll show you. And also, hi, yeah, it's Reed. Wow, it's you. Oh, I don't have it here. I have to open it. I have my dragon one open. Gosh, Kelv's cool. Gosh, Scott is rad. And gosh, I get to draw Scott just, you know, existing. That's pretty exciting. That's pretty exciting. Also, you can see all my funny references I have. So, yeah, this is the screenshot. We're going off right now. This energy of this man's, that's what we're trying to get with this emote. So you know what? I think I got the energy pretty good, Lamau. It's so funny, isn't it? I think it's so funny. Hey, so I still need the red on for a sec to get the fingies. Looks good. Hey, thanks. Oh yeah, Reed, were you able to finish up the Slarpiga? I'll have to clean the edge up a little bit, probably, because I'm trying with a 100% round brush. This is mostly just to get divisions of color. All right, so can I hide this now? I can hide this now. All right, so thinking about the ref sheet. Oh, does it go all the way down? Oh, it technically doesn't. It technically doesn't. So it ends a little bit early. Which only matters for this like finger specifically right here. All right, I think that sells a little bit better. We'll finish it tomorrow, probably on the last stack now. Hell yeah, that's exciting. All right, I'm gonna soften up these edges right now because I drew it with a very strong brush. It is Reed. Yeah, we'll definitely finish this one tonight. I won't be able to finish any other ones. I might get started on something else, but we're not gonna finish anything else. I mean, I already finished the whole sticker today, so finishing a sticker and an emote, that'll be good. Good progress. All right, cool. So, things feel weird because this hoodie color is not in the background. It's all flesh, which is definitely wrong. But I'm getting to it. So, hoodie. All right, cool. It's mostly good. Edges are a little bit weird. We'll clean that up. Get that right here. Oh, this is a mask problem. Oh. There we go. Hell yeah. Oh, this sells a lot better.
Flesh! The flesh!
It's the only thing I'm missing, the muzzle color. Let's ask ourselves. Well, in the nose. So the inside of the nose and the muzzle color, I think that's it. So let's get the inside of the nosy first. Oh, a sip of tea for me. I got so excited I couldn't even talk. Delicious. Thanks, Gloomy. All right, so I have the color in my selectees. I do. Want to be in 100% round. I am not on a new layer yet. Need to fix that. All right, we're just gonna say nosy. All right, soon we get to shading, which is my favorite. Flats are my least favorite part of the process, but they're absolutely necessary. And now we're gonna do like a nose gradient, is what I'll call it. So we're gonna steal the strongest version of the color, and we're gonna look at a couple of different options. It's pretty flexible in terms of how we airbrush this, which I'm going to take as artistic liberty for what's gonna look good here. So let's start about halfway through the muzzle for like 100%. It goes down to the chin, it goes down to the chin. All right, so we're gonna be very aggressive and then we'll soften it. We have a couple different ways we can soften it. We could do like a watercolor brush. We could do a literal airbrush. My first thought about what's gonna look good is going to be a watercolor brush. So it enters about to the bottom center of the eye is the farthest back it can go. So let's consider that our hard limit where it has to be this like more cream color near the center of the eye. So my first thought was what's gonna look good is I'm gonna copy and paste this. So if I fuck it up, we can always go back. A little bit larger. All right, so let's kind of just tab in between our options over here and think to ourselves how it looks. I think it's pretty close. So part of the reason this feels different is we have colored lines on this ref, and that definitely changes the energy. So that's part of the reason it feels slightly different. But just in terms of like patterning, I think there's only one thing I'm unhappy with. And I'm gonna use an airbrush to fix what I think is the problem. So we're gonna go to airbrush soft. I'm gonna select this color, get like, I don't know, like a 3 or 4. Oh, I grabbed the horizontal scroll, Lamau. Thinking ahead, I need to be able to have like a consistent vibe in between all the emotes. That's really important to me. Horizontal scroll grab. So I think I can mimic this look on other ones. Are we happy with where it ends at the bottom of the chin? Do I need to put it back a little bit farther? If I did, I would lose kind of this general arc motion. So I think I'm gonna say no. Oh, sorry, that was a mouse click. I like this gentle arc motion I have, so I think I'll keep that. Oh, it didn't mean to add sick, nasty chain effect into the pattern. I did not mean to add that. Okay, anyway. Ignoring Sick Nasty Chain. What are we gonna do? Yo, Chains, let's go! So let me use this as a hiding layer. We're gonna focus on shades. I'm gonna steal the same idea from Joey's sticker, because I always start with these shades, and then I just modify them as necessary. Where was that? December? November? I think November. Yeah. I could have just went to fucking whatever. I could have just opened it up from the grab recent. So let's hide this. So here are my shades right here that I use for Joey's. Blue, light blue looks good on almost anything. Let's see how it looks for Reed. All right, so in my shade layer, I'm gonna go down here. I'm gonna go to a different brush right here. And we're gonna be really rough in terms of general shading. And then whatever cleanup we need, we'll go back. All right, I also want to compare to Marco's emote, my other monitor. Yeah, I did the same idea. I thought I did. I almost always do like this little eyeball shade. I think it looks really good. Hell yeah. All right, so this is gonna be a 2-layer shading. It's gonna be very gentle. And again, this is one of those things that's really gonna show up only on like a sticker printout and not on like the actual emote. But I don't really care, because I wanna do it anyway. Let's see, I'm also gonna grab this. And let's see. This soundtrack has a lot of good variation and kind of vibes. It has like higher energy tracks. It has like lower gentle energy tracks. I like that a lot about it. It's very good to work with. I don't think I want to do anything on the bottom of the muzzle. Something like that does imply like an extra weight. Could also just do like a villain mustache with it. Let's think. Do I want anything down here? I feel like something like this might help sell the shape a little bit more, give it slightly more like 3D contour. Or I might just cut it off early, do something like that. It's more stylized, less weighty. I think that works. I'm pretty happy with all these generic shade placements. I'm gonna steal the darker color from here as well. Just play with it, see how I like it. Wrong brush. Wrong brush. There we go. So I really only want the second layer of shade in like very dark spots. So like something down here or like something back here. It's really meant to be like an accent color and not like a main shade layer. Do I want any shade here? I think so. To imply a little bit more form and weight to the hand. So let's bring this in here. So yeah, that does help make it pop a little bit. And all of this, everything from here on out is just about small efficiencies. It's just about small efficiencies to make the art pop a little bit more. Add a layer up here. Okay, so that's gonna make the art pop just a little bit more. We're gonna grab like a highlight color, which I'm more than happy to change, but I'm just gonna steal it from Successful Past Me and decide if I wanna change it later. What brush do I wanna be on? Not this, yes this should be good. I lied? I lied? Oh, I understand what I'm doing wrong. Ha 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 ha. I get it. I get it. Where do I put this? I think I want to do colored lines next. Oh, you know what I do now? You know what I do now? So hiding all that. We're gonna go down to the original shade layer. I'm gonna select it. We're gonna invert it. It's a very minor thing. I'm gonna add just like a gentle, warm light. And now it's gonna pop a little bit from the shades. I do this on most things. I don't know if I want it that strong. Set at 10, let's put like a 5. Yeah, it's just gonna pop from the shade a little bit more. Minor things. I might add like a colored hairline too. I think that's fun to do. Thinking out loud. I think I'm gonna do colored lines next. I think I do. I'm not done with generic highlights, but this is going to be a custom job. So, what do we want here? Let's try this out. I fucked up? Wait, oh, I'm not in the lines, teehee. Okay, that makes more sense. God, colored lines are so sexy. I'm gonna make this a little bit darker, I think. This also shows me that my lines are not thick enough, so we're just gonna do what I always do. I just forgot to do. Hey, we're gonna duplicate my lines because I draw too light, Lamau. All right, cool. All right, there we go. Hi, it's better. Just Control C, Control V. That's it. I think just only doing the outside has led me to more success in terms of lining. Because that way the inside stays really dark. And I think you see a better like pop. A good life hack? I think so. I still think this is far too light. Still think it's far too light. I'm gonna make it a little bit darker. We're gonna do it like, how do we do this? I'm gonna create a mask here. Just gonna paste it. I don't know, it's not as nice. Oh, this is what we could do. We just lower the opacity in this so it's not as strong. Yeah, so more of the black shines through, perfect. So we still get the colored line effect, but it's not like too saturated. Perfect. Exactly what I want. Let's do the fur now. So I'm gonna say hair. Then we're gonna do fur stuff. The fur is gonna be kind of hard to get right, I think. We'll see if I'm right or see if I'm wrong. I think it's gonna be tough. Fuck! Well, this is definitely way the heck too light right now. What do I want to do? I think that's a bit better. It's definitely more subtle. You have to do a snooze, have fun. We will have fun. I hope your snooze goes very well for you. Thanks for hanging out as always. I like that better. It's a little bit cooler. It's a little bit cooler. I don't know if I should do a fur one, to be honest, because that'll bring the most attention to the face itself. And then we can keep the colored outlines for every other object, which will just make the character pop a little bit more. So I think that might be a better idea. Whoops. Do not murder the lines. Do not make her a shapeless blob. Delete that instead. And I think that means to me that I need a hoodie outline color. Oh, and that also means I can take this color over here and put it on this hair in the back. Oh yeah, incredibly subtle outline color for that. Nice. Keliff lineless art when. I don't think I have the brain for it, to be honest. Also, Ferris, hi. I can get one in the horn. We can do one in the horn too. So I'm gonna say like hoodie. I'm gonna do horn. Honestly, I spend so much time on like the very like minor things, but I think it helps a lot. All right, cool. So now that we have the colored lines, what other minor things would I like to accomplish? I don't know. I think I want to play with a highlight and play with a highlight color as well. So more of it, and then also probably change it slightly. Because I bet a warmer color would work really well. Like, I think we could get away with pink even. Sort of like a pink pop color. I've done that before on some emotes. It's a different energy if you do that. I don't know, maybe it blends too much in because everything here is either warm or purple. And then here with the cool, I don't know, I might keep the blue. It's so subtle anyway, like it's gonna look like this. It's gonna look like fucking that. So who cares? I mean, I care because it's gonna be like, if you print this out, it's gonna look really good. I'm gonna play with stuff and see if it looks good. If I do like a fur color outline, what would be the play? See, like that's too much. I'll keep that. I think that's fine. I was gonna go back to being my nice red self. What combo was this? Was this yellow and blue? Hey, I remembered. Is there anything else I really want to accomplish with this? I think technically, yeah. Ba-ba. Let's think to ourselves. What other funny things did I do over here? I softened some of the edges on this emote, which I don't know if is really necessary, but I still think it looks good. Oh yeah, I was gonna add like a little hairline. I don't know if that'll look nice. Let's try it. Read. What do you want to use? Lighter pencil 2, probably like an 0.5 would probably be best. I don't know if we need that. It is fun. I don't know if we need it. Yeah, I don't think I need it. I think it ruins a little bit of the simplicity if I add stuff like that. I think I'm good to call this one good. There's an incredibly minor dark line right here that I'm going to fix. It's going to bug me. And then we can just start another one. I won't finish it. We can start lining another one. Is that not on colors? Oh, it's not on lines. That means it's from the shade. I bet it's from the shade. But it's from you. Yeah, it is. Get out of here. Yeah, there we go. All right, hell yeah, super cute. What should I work on next? I'm not gonna save this. Between Giggle and Dizzy. Hooray! Yeah, I can send you this right after stream. Oh, a tea reminder? Thank you, Gyoju. Giggle? Okay. I think it's so cute. I don't know if Pepper's still in chat, but the reason that I have like these little funny things in the corners is because Pepper's Giggle has that effect, and I thought it was cute. Yeah, their emote right there was my inspiration for part of this. Smile attempts. That's what this was. God, I had so many different things I tried. I don't even want to show them because they were bad. All right, so I'm gonna copy. I'm gonna paste this. Bring it over here. I'm going to merge. Have I closed this? I have not. It's saved. It's saved. Close. So new emote. 500, 500, 300. Exactly what I want. Going to bring this on over to over here. The corners are already set up to be exactly what I want. So we just have to match this square exactly. Hello? It's not? Why squimsh? Why squimsh? Is it because of this fucking mask? If it's because of the mask. I bet if I apply this and then copy paste, I won't have that problem. Yeah, that looks more square anyway. Hey, okay.
Perfect.
So I'm gonna use the funny Ultimate Kingy folder maker that Rumble made for me. Hell yeah, thank you, Rumble. I still use that. It's gonna call this read. Okay, save this, not in JoyJRU, but over here, 2023. January, read emotes, giggle. All right, perfect. And I'm gonna set up lines that I know I need. It's gonna be 0.4. 0.5 inner and 0.7 outer. That's exactly how I'm gonna do it. That is my consistent approach to doing emotes.
Perfect.
All right, lower. We'll keep the laugh effects till the very end. I'm not gonna line them. We'll just play with it and see how it goes. We've been listening to this the whole time. It's very fun and it's almost over. So while we're switching gears, I'm gonna switch vibes. We'll see how loud this is. He's usually louder. I'm gonna lower it in anticipation. Oh, it's pretty low. That should be fine. Okay, so, hi, I'm gonna draw a giggle now. That sounds fun. So what do I need? I need lighter pencil 2 at 0.4 with black. All right, perfect. I might want to jump to the hair and then come down to the snout. Yeah, I want to make sure that this spot's pretty light. I don't want the focus to be on that. I want the focus to be on the very thick, cute, like, eyes like that. I saw one of those funny, like, meme charts that people are filling out for, like, oh, these are all, like, the type of video games that I like to play. Like, I like these series. These are the types of games I love that everybody hates, that I hate, that everybody loves. And I thought about filling it out, and I was looking at all the funny boxes. And I was like, are there any games that I love that everybody hates, or that I hate that everybody loves? I think the answer is no. And because those boxes were there, I'm like, I don't even want to try and fill this out. I wouldn't be able to fill these sections. I'd have to, like, cover them up and put something else. Although I guess it'd be fun to do one of those if I made my own categories. But then it wouldn't be, like, part of the meme. It'd just be my own thing. Granted, that'd be more fun, I think. Oh, you've seen several people post it without filling in those boxes? I think that's fair. I guess if I had seen that, I hadn't noticed it. Let's see. So I'm gonna go up to the hair. I want to do all the hair. We'll get the funny little horn. I want to change the horn style a little bit. I noticed this while I was sketching, where if we get the ref sheet back, the horns have more of like kind of like a tapered tip to them, where it's not just like, oh, cylinder. It's like a gentle curve. So while that's on my mind, I actually want to update the sketch a little bit. As for you, you did something that wasn't technically hated by everyone else, just in a very narrow niche case that you happen to love. What was that? Oh, I love this song. RHEM? What's that? Hi, Socks. Hi. Welcome on in. How'd your funny Psychonauts 2 stuff go? Oh, I thought about this too. Oh, you just screamed before you rated. That's so funny. Well, welcome on in. Hi. Hi, do you want a yum? I love yum. Welcome. Welcome, everybody. Cool Cats. Hi. Hi, hello. You're so full of treats. Yum. Well, hi. Oh, Meaty Scales, are you a big funny dragon? I love me a big funny dragon. Oh, you're playing Button City? I watched my friend Mythic and my friend Naki play that. It looks so adorable. It's on my eventual to play. It looks very good. So let me show you what we're working on. I've already actually finished 2 things. So I'm gonna back in the corner while I show you art. Wait, did I not open it? I thought I did. Hi, I finished this PogChamp emote right here. That was pretty fun. What else did we finish? Oh, did I put it in January? Oh, I know where I put it. I have like a stickers folder hidden in here. These are all my stickers that I've done on stream. Where was the name of it? What do we call it? Oh, there it is. Keliff what? Keliff huh? Keliff what? I did that one too. It's adorable. It takes a while to get started. Ba ba ba. Richard Vittally, hi. Well, Raiders, if you don't know me, you can obviously tell that I do like to draw, and I think it's fun to share that process. We're going through this giggle emote right now. I won't finish it before I end stream, but I thought it'd be fun to start. And I also like to play a lot of weird or sad indie video games. So you know what I thought to myself? What's a weird or sad indie video game that I can play? Oh yeah, a Metroid game called AM2R. That's definitely super indie. Well, I guess if we talk about how it was, you know, made by a side team and not Nintendo, then kinda, yeah. But that's the current game that I'm streaming. I'll play more on Sunday. I'm pretty excited. My art's very cute. Hey, thank you. I have a lot of fun with it. I do have a lot of fun with the art that I do here on Twitch. But yeah, I hope you're enjoying the game. And I know I stopped by and chatted a little bit in your just chatting section of of the Psychonauts 2. Oh yeah, I was updating the underlying sketch. And here I have the ear kind of going over the horn. And here I have it more kind of pressed to the side. And Pierre, hi. Welcome on in. Oh my God. Double raid? Double raid? Oh my God, that's crazy. Hi. Let's see, what were you playing today? You're playing Crusader of Century. I don't know that. Tell me all about it. It sounds like kind of like a strategy sim game. Is that a pretty good guess? Is it maybe resource management? I could see that too with a name like that. Hi. It is a pachyderm raid. Laconius, hi. Welcome on in too. We're doing some funny Twitch emotes for Redrill on the Twitch.television. I'll show you all my sketches I have. These are my sketches. We just finished doing the PogChamp. Yeah, there was like the finished version right here. I think it's very cute. We're working on doing the giggle, and I have the Dizzy right here. I'm pretty proud of. I like the silly Dizzy. You spy a Kangi? Did you see it? I saw it. I saw the Kangi. Joy G Roo joined your stream. Oh, so let's raid another Roo. That's very cute. I do love Joey. I love seeing other kangaroos around. I've gotten to know more kangaroos. Well, a lot through VR chat, but occasionally through Twitch. I can take little sippies of water. I love your blush, by the way, Joey. I use it a lot in like other channels. I think to try and keep the consistency, I'm gonna cut off that and then put the ear in front of the horn, so it'll match the style of the other emotes. It comes in very handy. Yeah, kangaroos need the blush. They very much do. I'm just thinking about how these lines will end up at the very end. I think that was the only thing I wasn't happy about, was that general kind of like ear section. I think everything else I'm really happy about. Did I ask about the game you were playing? Yeah, I've never heard about it. What sort of style is it? My guess was either like, you know, resource management or some kind of like, I don't know, strategy war simulator was my guess given that title. Let's see, 0.4, 0.4. Oh, whoa, it's totally different. It's Sega's attempt at a Zelda game. Oh, is it retro then? Retro. When you said Sega attempt, I was gonna say Genesis was my guess when you said that. Nice. I was one of those very lucky kids that had like all the consoles growing up. So I had like a Super Nintendo, I had a Genesis, I had like, you know, during the PlayStation, Xbox, N64 era, I had like all those. Keliff was the cool kid. Oh, do you want to know my coolest kid fact that I had? So I, for a very small amount of time, lived in Japan when I was growing up. Before I even turned 1 year old, my family, because my mom's in the military, moved to Okinawa, Japan. So in between the ages, the formative ages of 0.5 to 3, I lived in Japan. I didn't absorb like any Japanese or anything like that. I was just too much of a babby. But my mom, of course, as an adult, made a lot of like Japanese adult friends. And we moved back to the States and we lived there, you know, for the rest of the time. And while Pokemon Gold was coming out, one of my mom's Japanese friends sent a Japanese copy of Pokemon Gold to the States before it was released in the US. So I had a Japanese copy of Pokemon Gold to play and mess around with before anyone else did. That was my coolest kid fact. Stop being so incredibly cool. So Rem 2 is like a mislike. It's very drab, industrial, and data graphics, bare bones plot, no music, but with twice the puzzles. Whoa. What's that one VR missed one? Is it Abduction? I've never played Abduction. What's the vid in the top right? Is the music that's playing. So that title that's playing, this is a playlist of DJ Respect Max 5, DJ Max Respect 5 songs, because I've been getting into that video game occasionally. So these are the songs I like from there. Stop making us like you more. Yeah, I gotta make you hate me. That's what everybody does on Twitch, right? They're like, welcome on in, fucks. I can't say that. I don't know how to be mean. Keliff liking furry DJ music keeps getting cooler. I forgot there were furries in this video. Lamau. But yeah, Reed, if you're still lurking, I think my plan is going to be like, I'm not gonna bother like finishing these really fast off stream. I want to get like all the sketches going off stream just to like get approval for them. And then once like all of the 8 are kind of approved and we're happy with all the sketches, then I'll worry about like finishing stuff off stream. Because that stuff is definitely harder. I was talking about when I was showing up the Dizzy earlier, and people were like, oh my god, the Dizzy's so cute. I'm like, yeah, it is. I did like 4 different sketches that sucked. I took like a 20-minute break, I came back, and then I did that one, and I'm like, okay, cool, now I'm happy. I mean, we see, my tone might change once Saturday comes and I have D&D. Because, like, when I have commissions, I usually just work on them during D&D because there's usually, like, a very long combat encounter and I need to kill time anyway. So, yeah, if I can just have, like, some busy work, like, just to finish this up, I might do that. Or if I'm in a very artistic mood, I might just sketch. We'll see. I was talking it with I think Harbus in chat earlier. It's kind of my goal when I'm streaming art is to just get everything prepped to be in the state of being able to enter busy work mind and just be able to talk with chat and vibe to music. Because that way, like, oh, all the art is like, all the hard parts have been done. I did all the hard sketching, I did all the hard thinking and, you know, worrying about proportions and all those sorts of things. And now I can just like line and color and do that sort of stuff. Also, I don't think I sipped tea. Fuck, I want to sip tea. Oh, it's so nice. It's like, oh, I can feel all the tannins just entering my system. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, I got, yeah, so Reed, I got raided by Connie earlier, and they're like, oh my god, are you drawing Reed? And I'm like, yeah, I sure am. So that was a fun surprise. What's today's tea? So I currently have a pomegranate hibiscus tea, which is very nice. It's very gentle. Yeah, I'm sipping on tea right now. I've never drunk alcohol and done a stream. I've done, you know, what I have done is I've drunk alcohol and done VR chat. I do like doing that. I was thinking about it earlier in the stream. Also, I fucking love this song. So because Setsuna, who I normally join for all their funny Friday hangouts, is going to be gone at A&E, I think I'll just be holding my own funny furry hangout, which literally just means, hi, I'm going to log into a world, and then anybody who's on my friends list can come just join a hangout. So yeah, if anyone's going to be around in VR chat anywhere between 7 p.m. Central to 8 p.m. Central to 4 hours after that, yeah, I'll be on. It's fun hanging with me in VR chat. You rarely get the time. It's so hard to find time. You heard tannins and went to wine? Yeah. If you ever drank on stream, it'd be at 6 in the morning. Okay, the chorus is why I like this song. Let's go. You mean 6 a.m. for us? Yeah. Connie's a sweetie? They sure are. My favorite fun fact about Connie is that they are the reason I started playing VR chat. Like, without them being like,
Hi, Keliff. You wanna get taught about VR chat?
I probably wouldn't be as into it as I am now. So big high five for them, because I play like 16 hours a week. Sorry, 8. I play like 8 hours a week. I wish I played 16, Lamau. I mean, the weeks where I have, like, you know, cuddle sessions in VR and also a hangout, that's probably like 16. I love this song, too. Buffer, please. Did I do a hard line right there in the other one? I did a hard line right there, so I want to mimic it. This is gonna be a weird thing to say. Is that nostril too small? No, I think it's pretty comparable. It's a different placement and a different angle. But you know what? I think the size is pretty comparable. I think the hardest part of doing art of the same character is the consistency between them. Granted, I definitely don't stick to that with Kangi. But I'm pretty good at my emotes with it. You think the other Austral is too low? Oh, probably the one that I'm working on right now. Actually, I can see where you're coming from with that. Let's play with it. So I can just tug this out. All right, getting rid of the red. All right, I'm gonna close this temporarily too. So we can just tab in between. You know what? I do think that's closer to where it was, and I think that also means I wanna modify this left side too. Yeah, I think I agree with you. I think I agree with you. The song is so much quieter than like the other songs in the playlist, which is unfortunate because it's really fun. You'd art of a shapeshifter character? Say the professional off-modelness is canon. That's like the artist when they're still learning how to draw hands, and I did this too, where it's like, oh yeah, they're just shy, so their hands are always in their pocket, so I don't have to draw them. Let's see. I should be able to get the lines done on this tonight, so that means the color will be pretty quick. Or at least the 0.4. I won't commit to everything. I'm not gonna commit to anything, but I'm having fun. Gonna head to bed? Have a nice Friday? I will, thank God, yeah. Have a wonderful night, Pierre. Thank you for the raid. Thanks for being nice and chatty as always. Keep being a heckin' great Rue. I will. Nothing can stop me from that. How do I want to do this? Do I want to be really harsh with the lines? I don't think I do. I think I do. I think I want to be gentle. All right, I'm going to lower the volume because that song itself is a little bit quiet. So the next one's probably going to be loud, which means theirs probably fine. Chat, do you play any rhythm games? I've been trying to get more into like the keyboard style rhythm games. I play a lot of Beat Saber. I say as I haven't played this week. I should play more Beat Saber because I do like it a lot. And it's definitely my main exercise. Necrodancer? Necrodancer is really cool. I never got very good at it or very far in it, but I love the style and the music's very good. You should play more Beat Saber too. Let's get fit together, Cygear. Let's get as buff as your otter avatar you had in VR the other time. you're interested in trying Beat Saber, it's very fun. Like the early stuff is like really forgiving. It's kind of hard and everything's a pun. You love Necrodancer. Did you ever play the funny Zelda version of it? Right out of high school, you played Step Mania for 5 for years. Switched to OS. You need to buy a Beat Saber. You do need to buy a Beat Saber. That was the Julie Winterhawk canine buff model. Oh, I thought we had in the... I thought at that hangout somebody had like the buff otter, and I thought it was you. Ensemble Stars? I don't know that one. Is that a... I'm assuming that's an idol thing. Is that right? Oh, that was Scott. Oh, okay. You feel like if you tried Beat Saber, you die and look awkward doing so? That's part of the fun, is dying awkwardly. I have fallen to the floor after doing a hard song many times. And I will again. Like, literally just, like, collapse. Ensemble Stars slaps in terms of music. It's an idol gacha game. Okay. Does that mean, since it's a gacha game, I just associate that with phones? Does that mean it's like a tippy-tappy rhythm game? Oh, I see. I was messing up my lines, the laughy things. Oh, it is a tippy-tappy, okay. The rhythm games that I'm trying to get more into now are all like clickety-clackety, like the keyboard stuff. Although I guess I never have played a mobile rhythm game. I don't know how it would feel. Hi again, Crouton. I'm glad you love my horny pop-up so much. I didn't have any tags earlier. Oh, I only had like 2. You can blame you for the Gilmon sipping live. I mean, I'm doing that all the time, but the reason the tag is there is because of you. That's true. What got deleted? I forget what I got deleted. Oh, I remember now. Yeah. Is the best gremlin. I do love Guillemon. They're so fun and handsome. Yeah, the Cinder one. Gosh, Cinder's cool. Did I line that? I did line that. So I want that to be consistent. So this is not going to be a color barrier. It's going to be a line barrier. Should I have that at the top? Should I have that at the top? This is not leading off the edge, and it should be. There we go. That is consistent. Gosh, dragons are great. Gosh, I love dragons. I don't remember the exact quote. You know this person? Yeah, we finished the funny PogChamp, and now I'm working on the giggle. The cow bear, yeah. You've gotten away with crimes today? You accidentally stole a burst? Hell yeah. Dragons are so cool. I agree. Love me a good dragon. I mean, selfishly, part of the reason I want to get more into rhythm games is there's so much good music there. I don't know how to find it because Googling like rhythm game playlist doesn't like give me what I want. It's gosh, I love dragons. Gosh, I love dragons. Oh yeah. Blem, how's your night been? It sounds like your funny Guilty Gear went really well. You're shocked at my selfishness? Yeah. Yes. If you want, Kel, you can tell me one of the Ensemble Stars songs if you want to hear it. Yeah, give it to me. I'll see if I like it. You wish everyone was a dragon, but then who would appreciate them? Well, I guess dragons can appreciate other dragons. You hear dragons? I'm a big dragon fan. Meaty scales. If I click on your icon, will I see a funny dragon? Well, I think so. I'm gonna open it up and look. Yeah, look at you. There's a few genres and stars, but a lot fall into similar treads. Oh, I love Suikoden too. You stream some plus R. You'll wait for FE Engage tomorrow. Oh, wow, it's tomorrow? The only Fire Emblem I played was the one with Lyn on like the GBA. Does it slap? Absolutely. I love me a good slapper. Oh, an Xrd rollback? I haven't played Xrd since it got rollback. I've actually been very slow on playing fighting games for like the past couple months. I've been so addicted to like doing all my other funny hobbies.
It's so hard to balance.
I don't know, I think I should round out the tip of this posy right here, this little digit. I think I made it too pointy. Even on the grind for plus R predominantly at night. Since I've accepted a few like commissions again, that's like my night grind is doing that. You sent me a song to my DMs? Hey, thanks. Gotta head to bed now. It's good night, Keliff and chat. Have a wonderful night, Joe. Thanks for chilling. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you sleep well. Do some matches, get some experience, go to bed. I feel like it's good to fall into a habit with that stuff, because then you're more likely to pick it up and want to play. It means your muscle memory stays too. But anyway, sometimes, man. Your brain hurts to get exhausted because playing Jam cannot be fun. When I played Plus R, I got my friend Sparky into it for a little bit, and it was like her first, as far as I remember, like fighting game. And Jam was like the character she wanted to play. Oh, is my playlist over? My playlist is over. I mean, my stream's almost done, so I'm just gonna play this again. Just in a different order. Keliff cute. It's so true, Connor. Do you have advice for chronically disorganized people trying to get organized? I don't know if I have good advice coming from that lens, Amanda, because like I've always been kind of an organized person. Well, I guess that's with an asterisk. Younger me was not super organized, and then my parents are like, kid, go to Sylvan Learning Center. And actually it did help me a lot to focus. So by the time I was in like my mid-teens, I actually got really good at organizing. Jam's hella fun. She just has 0 range as at his specials and surprisingly technical. And if you let her get all of her funny charges, you're fucked. All right, so it's mostly just the eyes. Then we can do some outlines. Oh yeah, the cards is in plus R. Card Ryujin is skrunked. Yeah. Scarf high. Good night, everyone. Hope you all have an amazing night and sweet dreams. Scarf bye. Hi again, Ska. All right, so things are gonna change a lot as we thicken up some of these lines. Things are gonna change a lot. Hurrah for Sylvan Learning Center. They helped you a lot too when you were a kid. I'm glad that somebody else like actually recognized the name. I had a lot of good positive experiences with them. Bennett, hi, how's it going? Welcome on in. I'll probably do the outlines and then raid out and go to bed, and also be able to cuddle my beautiful husband who I love so much. You don't really like organization? You prefer spontaneity when doing things. That's usually how my husband is, so we're sort of opposite in that respect. It was everywhere on Cartoon Network. I forgot about the funny ads. Does setting timer counts? I think setting timers do count, because at least that helps me a lot to be able to focus. Like even earlier today, I'm just like, I am anxious about starting this particular task. And I told myself, okay, Keliff, we're gonna set a timer and we're gonna go for that amount of time now. And that actually really did help me get started. And then I went for like twice the length of the timer on the thing I was anxious about. But I needed to like force myself to take the first step. Cuddling rats sounds fun. I can confirm it's very fun. Hi, Zafu, hi. I don't know if this is correct, but I think me really liking organization partially stems from being an introvert who practiced a lot of conversations and how they would go, and just imagined in their head when they were younger and very anxious about, you know, joining conversations. How can I be funny? What do I say? What do I do? I better organize a list of possible things to talk about, so I don't come off as a total dweeb. I don't really feel that way anymore now, but younger me was definitely that way. You don't always do the thing if you're anxious enough about a task.
Yeah.
I mean, same. I mean, same. I've had enough social practice now. Hi! It's Crunchy, hello! Ba, 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 ba. You were also doing art. Let me show you what we're working on. I finished one Twitch emote right here for the redrill on twitch.television. We finished one of these stickers. Which one did we finish? Oh my god, I have too many stickers in here now. It's officially hard to find everything. Yeah, but like here's all these different like Telegram stickers. Oh yeah, we did this one. We did like the what? There's like a little question mark on the tail forming. Hi Raiders, hi, hot for us Kangy boy. Okay. Ba 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 ba. Are you entertained, chat? I'm hopping up and down the screen for you. Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Hi. What were you drawing today? Was it fun? I hope you had fun. Yes, yes. Good. Hop more? All right, I'm charging up a big one. Okay, sorry. I hopped too high. It took a bit to come down. Character design, creature hybrids, that's awesome. You go to space? I mean, I have been thinking about Outer Wilds. I have been thinking about that. Yeah, since we've had a pretty productive stream, I finished one sticker, I finished one emote, and you know, we're getting partially done on another one. I'm not gonna be streaming for too much longer, but I very much appreciate the raid and all the funny new friends coming in. For all the raiders who don't know me, hi! My name is Keliff, and I'm gonna reset my facial tracking. That's definitely part of my speech I have when I give raids. And, you know, I like to do art, as you can tell, and I also like to stream, like, weird or sad indie video games. I recently finished Castle in the Darkness, which is a Metroidvania by the same people who who designed Astalon Tears of the Earth, which is another sick Metroidvania. It was very fun. And I just started playing AM2R, which is the Metroid 2 remake. I'm only like 45 minutes in, but I'm gonna play more of that on Sunday, and it's gonna be really fun, I can tell. They're on your Twitter. If one uses Googling skills, they are in fact findable. You're 700 points off of showing a good dragon. We'll see if you can reach it before the end of the stream. You imagine at some point they did play it? I think so. I think so. I would hope so. I mean, if they just made a game that good without playing it, I'm shook. Rawr! Oh my god, Ferris, thank you. Thank you for the points. Let's go find a good dragon and stare at them. Oh, you have to reload my dragons because I pulled up my read references, Lamau.
Reload dragons now.
All right, so who are we gonna look at? Oh, this one's really good. This one's really good. Hi. So this is by Zephius right here. Look at this handsome, strong, big lad. He is practicing against a dummy when he should be practicing against me, specifically with his abs and or paws. You can leave the sword at home, that's fine. But I love this effect. I love like the sand sort of flowing in the background, really cool. Zephius is a really, really awesome artist. They do a lot of nice dragons. They're dating a very handsome dragon as well. And as somebody who is red or red adjacent, I'm always a fan of very red boys. So huge good, huge nice. Love like the muscle definitions. That's the best part of this guy. Look at that butt. Look how firm it is. Wow, I bet it claps nicely. Look at this nice big thick tail right here. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Anyway. You feel like I'd really like his sword? Probably. Hi, Zarier. Did I say hi? I don't know if I said hi. Yeah, very good. Very good dragon right there. Yeah, bonus points on that scale detail. Yeah, 0/ to you, Zarier. Sorry for the double at. I don't know, Sidegear's fun to talk to, so adding them twice I think is worth. Hashtag worth. Oh my god, what if you get 2 highs back? Wow, wouldn't that be cool? I love that, yeah, at, no worries. To be honest, not a normal body shape I look at, but what a good dragon. What a good dragon. Me when I see any dragon. Me loading up baddragon.com. What a good dragon mascot. Griffin Milo, hi, welcome on in. I hope you're doing nice. Hope your night has been treating you oh so well. Welcome on in. What do you mean, What am I doing on that website? Looking for good dragons. Where are you supposed to find them? Would I like to see your dragon, Galilumi? I'd love to see your dragon, Galilumi. Oh, but I think I should mention, I have it set up so that anyone who is not subbed, they can't post links. But you can always post something to my Discord. I'd be happy to take a look at it. Am I happy with the nice edges? Happy with the nice edges. A pretty chancy side, if you ask me. Oh. I'll work a little bit more on the lighting, but I'm definitely gonna end pretty soon. I can feel the tiredness setting in and the lack of husband cuddles in my life. We'll go for a little bit longer. All right, I'm trying to think, what is in front of another thing? So the ear is in front of here. need to listen to more of the DJ Max Respect 5 soundtrack so I can add more to this playlist. Mind if I link in my DMs? I don't mind at all. Imagine Keliff saying no to a dragon in their DMs. Can't be me. Can't imagine that. So. I got a link to a few ticks. You don't have much SFW of her, Lamau. What a pinned message to come at a stream to. That happened like a couple hours ago now. It's just been sitting there the whole time. Also, Coderpaws, hi. Hi. Given how Kinji, took that one clip of my stream the other day and then sent it to Pronzo live on stream and everybody saw the reaction of him being like, Keliff, what the fuck? I feel like Kinji's been secretly lurking this whole time to find more weird clips to send to Pronzo. How's the Rue doing? I'm doing really nice. We finished one emote right here for redrill. I'm working on another one. I'm definitely not going to finish it. I can feel myself getting a little bit tired. But I'm making nice progress, that's for sure. That was such a good reaction. I know, Saiger, you love it. I felt so awkward. I felt so weird. Also, hi, let's look at a good dragon. Oh, this one is so pretty. I really love the outfit that you have for them right here. By Neurotic Sphinx. I don't know that artist, but this is really cool. The mask is so nice. As somebody who draws, like, characters floating in the void of space all the time and doing gay little poses, I'm a fan of this gay little pose of you just like flying in space. Look at the glasses. All the glasses are really nice. Are these like wings? These cool like aesthetic vibes you have going on? That's very interesting. Oh, is this part of the inspiration? Isn't this from that one Dragon Gotcha? I don't remember the name of it. But yeah, this is a really pretty pic right here. Oh, they're hard like wings. Whoa. Yo, Dragalia lost, that's what it was. This is the most nebulous part of the lining, is it's really hard to figure out exactly what I want to do without kind of like trial and error. You want to play Dragalia Lost? You don't want to get into another gotcha? Didn't it already like end, quote unquote? I think I remember seeing a post about that. Yeah, the dragons are very nice. Huge fan of the dragons. It's very freaking funny how the clothing for Mim just happens to work from your Lumi. It's a very good clothing set. Also, Zephyr, hi. Hi, hello. Oh, I was thinking to myself, like, what gachas does Caden play? And then I'm like, oh yeah, of course, the one that they play. Well, I don't know, you might play more, but that was the one that came to mind. Was the Genshin Impact. You love Dragalia Lost? Very sad you're not able to play it anymore. Oh, you can't even play it anymore? They, like, removed it? I guess I assume some kind of, like, legacy version would be available. You had to quit Genshin, too many microtransactions. I've never gotten super into a gacha. The one that I got most into probably was Arknights. Like more close to when it released, not nowadays. And I did have fun. It was a good time. Oh, you used to play Genshin. You stopped playing because of burnout? Oh, I didn't realize that. It's been healthier for you. I think that's probably good. Now you do VR chat, the webcomic project, the D&D campaign planning. You're wanting this year to be productive. You're off to a great start, that's for sure. VR chat is so nice. I love talking to all my soft, wonderful friends. Your favorite dragon was Nimbus. It was a chunkier dragon that used pancakes? That's adorable. I don't know any of the Dragalia Lost Dragons by name, but I do know that I've seen many hot ones. I remember there's a particular group chat that I'm in, then when there was like a one that was sort of, it was like black and gray and had purple magic and did like some sort of time bullshit. And a group chat I was in went crazy. They went feral for this dragon, and he was very hot. You should be stop by in VRC this weekend. Oh, Chronos? Hell yeah. Hopefully bring some dragons. Attempt to make a Guilmon Kobold. That's fun. I like that idea. All right, that should look really good when I zoom out, as long as I clean up this anti-aliasing there. You wish to be productive, but nothing forcing you to. You'll do nothing all day. I feel like, I don't know, I feel like this weird guilt and unhappiness if I just do nothing. Honestly, I had like this such love-hate relationship when Elden Ring came out, where I'm just like, oh, there's this cool like new Souls-esque game that I want to play. Wow. And then I spent one Saturday playing like 6 hours of it, and I felt like shit at the end because I'm just like, wow, I didn't do anything but play a video game at the end of the day. Like, this sucks. I don't know why. I feel like unless I'm doing productive stuff at least part of the day, I'm not very happy. Oh, is it bully time? I should probably end stream anyway, TBH. That means it's been 5 hours. Oh my god, look at how cute this is though. It's fucking so cute. It's so cute. Yeah, so we got this far on this one, so most of the lining done. I wanna play with the eyebrows, maybe the eyes a little bit. Very happy with this. Very happy with this. Don't leave me, Keliff. I'll cry, but my husband will cry harder if I don't come cuddle him soon. No, I don't mind at all, Lumi. Also, DA hi, also bye, because I've been streaming for 5 hours. I'm gonna kiss my husband. Keliff evading bullies by ending stream. All bullies can just DM me and deliver the bullying there. I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything in chat I wanted to talk to. Okay, hi. I'm gonna find somebody to raid. I'm gonna find a cool, funny raid target. I'm gonna go to twitch.tv. Twitch.tv. See who is about, who we can say hi to. Can we bully you by sending our new dragon? Hell yeah, you can, Ferris. That sounds great. Ooh, that friend is live. I really like that friend. I don't know how much longer they'll be going. Let me do a little bit of research. Oh, they're playing a game I like a lot. This nameless figure right here, who I'm not gonna name. I don't like to talk about my choices until I just make my choice. Oh? Oh, we got a couple. We got a couple of good choices here. Ooh, they've only been live for an hour? How long has this person been going?
Yeah? Is that what you're doing? You're not playing a game?
So you know what I want to do? There's somebody who has stopped by my stream pretty consistently for a while now, probably about a year, maybe more. And they recently got back into streaming, so I figure that'll be nice. They're definitely not going to be expecting a funny raid from me, and I'd love to make their night, and this is a great way to do that. So hi, I want to go say hi to Gleonger. They're playing Splatoon 3. Apparently they used to stream and they haven't done it in like a very long time, so you know what? Let's have a fun time. Let's go say hi to them. I have a silly little raid message right here. It looks like they're not even affiliates, so this will be a great surprise. Let's just spam this message and hopefully hear a nice shot gasp of like, Keliff? Keliff? That's what I'm hoping for, is a Keliff like that. Anyway, yeah, the game looks very fun. I've never played a Splatoon game, but you know what? I like the idea. I like the idea of split and splatting all about. And I like the idea of drawing cool Twitch emotes, and I also like the idea of cuddling my husband, which I'll do very soon, teehee. Thank you, chat, for joining me on this wonderful emote adventure today. Thank you so much for all the raid, all just the wonderful chat and everything. So, yeah, thanks for being kind. Thanks for being a great part of my life. I'm going to stream again on Sunday. I'm going to be playing more AM2R. And I think it'll be a really good time. I'm very excited. I love when dragons follow me. Oh my god, Meaty Scales, hi. I can't believe I just said that right in front of you. I'm so embarrassed. But yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna paste my little silly raid message one more time. And let's go say hi to Gleonger. They're very nice. They've always been a very supportive Twitch person in my chat, so I'm gonna return the favor for them right here. And I hope you all have a wonderful night. And do something kind for yourself tomorrow. Celebrate the weekend well. And I'll be in VR chat on this Friday and Saturday. If anybody wants to come say hi, I'm just Keliff on there.
Somebody with tentacles, like, on land?
What?